Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday stream. And I am super excited. Happy Sunday, everyone. If you are watching on the replay, I will go ahead and leave some timestamps, handy dandy timestamps for you to follow along. But for now, let me go ahead and say hi to everyone that is arriving. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Amy. You are first. Amy and Amy. We had two Amy's that were first. So welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys doing tonight? You love the thumbnail? Welcome, welcome. The Streamy Awards. Oh, really? In 20 minutes? No, I've never really been one to watch that. I don't think many of you guys... Do you guys watch that? I don't know. Streamy, steamy. Isn't like the steamies like... Wait, that was H3H3, right? Had to give a steamy to Gabby Hanna. Where's Gabby Hanna? Because usually she has like one mishap, like one like ginormous mishap a year. And it happens in summer. I think that she takes advantage of, because we're in kind of a slow news week, just not just in girl world, but just in general. Towards the end of August, people are going to school. It's starting to slow down a little bit until we get to fall. And then I think the fun and games will begin again. You know how it be in girl world, the whole roller coaster ride. But no, that's just like in general for the world. The end of August is like slow. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Hi, everyone. Hi, Lori. How are you doing? Big Chungus. Thank you for the first super chat of the night. Today is my birthday. Can I please get a welcome? Thank you, Big Chungus, and happy birthday to you, Big Chungus.
Welcome.
And welcome. I hope that you have a fabulous day, or that you did have a fabulous day. A couple more hours. Gabby Hanna can stay away forever. She's the worst. I knew her in college. Did you? Did she go to IUP or something? I don't know. That's what I heard. Or she like worked at IUP. Just something I heard through the grapevine, because she went to school near Pittsburgh, right? She's a PA girly. I know all about the PA girlies. Hello from Louisiana. Welcome, welcome. Little crocodile. Yes, yes. New Orleans is on my list for sure of places I need to go. Need. She went to Pitt. Oh, did she? She went to Pitt. Okay. For some reason, like, I heard a rumor that she worked, or like she would go to IUP and she worked at one of the bars there. And I just know that because I knew someone that worked at the bar at IUP, which is like it's a state school in Pennsylvania near Pittsburgh, kind of like an hour outside. Very niche. Not many are going to know what that is. What's going on with Gabby? Nothing. I just like, because, you know, every year she has some sort of situation type deal. When was last year's? I know I did a video. I like to do one video a year on Gabby Hanna. When did I put that out? Hi, guys. Oh, sorry, guys. August 26th. So that was literally yesterday, y'all. I put out this video. We need to talk about Gabby Hanna. August 26th. We're gearing up. We need to do that one video a year. Newport, Rhode Island, is it? Is that Rhode Island? RI? I've been to Providence, guys. I like Providence. That was nice. These are high school bullies. Should we just do like an update on Gabby? Or does nobody care? Oh yeah, Newport. Okay. Maybe I'll check that out. I might go to Boston this week. I'm still not too sure yet. So tan. I know I only went to the beach for 2 days, but I got so much sun. I literally sat on the beach from like 12 to 4 because I was just like feeling myself on the beach. And I just don't like care anymore. Like once you're 30, like I used to be like so, I don't even want to. Yeah, look how pale I am in this Gabby Hanna video from 1 year ago. I look sick. I look sick in that video. You know, I think I was having some eczema under the eye. And then maybe my foundation wasn't right. Something like that. Sup, what's slippin'? Thank you, Mr. Sexy. Welcome in. Welcome in. I can only sleep to your streams. LOL. Yes. Do you need to like put it on? I'm thinking about maybe bringing back a second stream. We used to do like 2 streams a week. I don't know, guys. I don't know what I want to do anymore. Thank you, Mr. Sexy. Update on Foodie. Did you guys follow like Foodie? So FoodieTube is like an old school YouTuber and he went to Twitch, right? But he took a very, very long break. Something happened where he was in an airport. This was like a couple of weeks ago on Twitch. He was live streaming and he just went up to this woman at the airport. She was drinking. She was pretty out of it. And then they ended up like going to the bathroom for, you know, activities. And it was this whole thing. People were wondering, like, did he take advantage of this woman? Like, what's going on? And now he's in the mental hospital. So it doesn't just end there. It doesn't just end. Don't stop. I like what you do. No. I'm definitely not stopping anything. I just wonder, like, maybe I'll do like a midweek live stream again. Like sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Maybe I just shouldn't even. We'll just do it if we feel like it. The Wednesday stream. Or like a midday. Right. Yeah, that thing with the girl at the airport, that was so weird, guys. You have to like watch the clip if you can handle it, but it's not like, why is this happening to me, guys? Do I need to buy like a new mouse? For some reason, my mouse wants to stop working on these live streams. It never has any problems. Okay, I fixed it, but it never has any problems. And then when I do the live stream, my mouse has problems. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Because it never happens during the week. CC, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in, welcome in. The first super chat from CC. Welcome. And opinion on Colleen. Yikes on bikes, right? What happened with her again? Is there new updates, new tea on Colleen? I'm just over these. What's up with these old school YouTubers that we used to watch? Like they all turned out to be pretty awful people. There was Shane, Colleen. Like I grew up watching Shane. I grew up watching Trisha Paytas. It's me, Jojo. Thank you for being a member for 11 months. I vote midweek stream, please. Okay, Jojo. Yeah, we should definitely bring back the midweek stream. It wouldn't be this week, though. It would be like next week. Or maybe it would be this week. Like I said, I might not be here next. There might be no live stream next week. Because I'm going away, but I'm not 100% sure yet. And then I'll be home for like a while. Because fall, autumn, fall. Graveyard Girl stayed good. Yeah, Graveyard Girl stayed pretty unproblematic. Who's your fave YouTuber right now? Girl, I don't even know. I watch a lot of like video games, tech tube. Like, I really like MKBHD. He's a really safe pick as someone who would just, I like his story because he started off just like filming on his laptop and now he's like the biggest tech tuber. So he has a really good story. You know, Linus Tech Tips. I like him as well. And of course, I watch the Trainwreck Girls and things like that. But oh yeah, Spawn Wave is one of my favorites. He's like a video game YouTuber. Y'all wouldn't even like know. Well, maybe you know. If you like video games, you know. Carly Vision, thank you for the super chat. Welcome. I don't really get into like the men's commentary, you know what I mean? I used to. Alex, you've been in my dream blunt rotation for 2 years. Groovy Drewy, welcome. That's funny. Allie, thank you for the super sticker. A little rainbow. Our first super sticker from Allie. Welcome, welcome. You went from being 300 pounds and losing it all to moving to San Diego and opening up my own tiny tattoo shop. Nice, Carly. Good for you. That's amazing. Didn't Linus get in a lot of controversy? He said something about, do you mean like the Pokimane situation type deal? I don't know. I don't think many people take her seriously, so I don't think it matters too much. Salah's your favorite YouTuber? Oh wait, is Linus being canceled? Really? I didn't even know that. It's been a while since I like watched his channel. I like Austin Evans. But I also like iJustine. I've always watched iJustine. She has stayed like really clean over the years. Not messy. It's hard to like not be messy. Well, is it? I mean, it's not hard. Like if you look at what Colleen has been doing, it's not hard to not message your minor fans. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even have any minor fans. But still. Welcome, Reagan. How are you doing tonight? Lady Lynn. Lady Di Lynn. I like almost read that as Lardy Lynn. Lardy Lynn. Thank you for the super chat. For a Starbucks pumpkin spice latte. Thank you, Lady Di Lynn. That's amazing. I will definitely get one soon. Did they bring it back? Is it back? Yeah, it's probably back by now, right? It's been a little bit since I went to Starbucks. Did you guys go to Starbucks this week or no? It's been a while for me. I'm not going to lie. You're 16 and a fan, Jordy. Lies. Are you 30 yet? Or are you like 29? 28, 29? Can you say hi to me? See you next Tuesday. Hi. That's not offensive. Remember Kesha? Her song was See You Next Tuesday. You were basic and you got a PSL yesterday. Okay, so they did bring it back. Ooh. I'm looking for... What is that called? The muffins, the pumpkin muffins with the cream cheese. Did they bring that back? Please tell me they brought that back. I can't like, all my Starbucks are closed, so it's not letting me look at the menu, which is so stupid. Pumpkin cream cheese muffin. I need it. I'm going to put on like 5 pounds of just pumpkin cream cheese muffins. I'm ready for it. I'm saving my calories. Ooh, you guys. Oh, you're 26? Really? I thought you were like older. Just kidding. Just kidding. Shady queen. You guys, I went to Joyzy Joyzy, and they like filled my gas. It was so weird. I realized that I never went to Joyzy because I went to the beach, right? I went to Jersey. I went to Atlantic City, and I had to get gas and they fill it up for you. It's so weird. And for some reason, these past couple of years, I haven't gone to Jersey at all. Because I don't know, I just rather go to Virginia. I go to Virginia a lot. Yeah, Jersey girls don't pump their gas. Right? But I enjoyed the beach. I only went to Atlantic City because it was a lot cheaper for number one, and number two, all the other beaches were like booked. So booked. Like I would rather go to Delaware. Like Delaware Beach is nicer, for sure, nicer, but it was like $250 for a shitty motel. So I was like, fuck that. It's not as fun as it used to be. An AC. I had fun just sitting on the beach a couple of days. Played a little bit of slots, but not much. You love Virginia too? Yes. I wanted to go to Virginia Beach, but it's just like, that was also booked. OC, New Jersey. Well, with OC, New Jersey, you have to like pay to go on the beach. What is that about? New Jersey has no left turns? Really? Alexandria, Virginia? No, but I've been really close. I've been pretty close. North Carolina beaches. Ooh, yeah, that sounds nice. It's just like far, you know. Is Virginia Beach's trash, really? I heard it was like the best. Yeah, I would like to go to Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, but it's so far. It's like 11 hours. I don't know, something like that. It's far. Rehoboth. Yeah, I wanted to go to Rehoboth. That's where I usually go, but it was booked. So booked. All you could get was like a motel with questionable parking situation. Like I need a place to park, right? And I need a room that's not. I was looking at Atlantic City. There's like a motel outside of the city, like in the next town over. That was literally $35 a day. That's it. Can you imagine what that's like? I kind of wanted to get it just to see what it was like. But I ended up staying at the Golden Nugget, which was nice. It was nice. But I probably wouldn't stay there again. But yeah, like I said, I found this place that was $35 a night. And I was just curious, what could that possibly be like? How bad could it be? Anne Crane, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh yeah, Hilton Head. Right? I should make a video staying at the cheapest motel on the East Coast. Staying at the cheapest motel on the East Coast. I never seen anything that cheap ever. Like $30. What? The Motel Adam. Even the Motel Adam isn't that cheap. Right? Bed bugs. I always lift up the sheet. I don't care if it's like a Hilton. I will still lift up the sheet and check the corners. You got to look in the corners. Make sure that there's no bed bug things. Welcome, Skinny Queen. What was I going to look up? Motel Adam. Yeah, so the Motel Adam is like $80 a night. Yeah. Yeah, this is at the Adam Motel. This is the famous motel where Natter and Chantal stayed when they weren't supposed to be together. There was literally like an order. There was an order for them to not be together. It's about 89, 3-star hotel. That's such a lie. That is not a 3-star hotel. Maybe like 2, babe. $89. And I'm pretty sure that's American since it's Expedia. That is not a 3-star though. Is the AC Golden Nugget like the Vegas one? I think it's similar. It was pretty nice. Like, it's pretty cheap to stay in AC. Like, you can get a 4-star hotel for $100 a night. So, and it's pretty like the hotel's safe. You know, outside the hotel, not that safe. 3 out of 10. Look, this is what it looks like. No, it's 3 out of 5, like a 5-star hotel. 3-star. It's not a 3. It's not. They're lying. Oh, wait, y'all can't see it. This is the Motel Adam. Look at that. You would expect something shady to be going on, no? The pictures always look a lot better than what it actually looks like, you know? The Motel Adam. I don't know why we're looking at this. Why are we looking at the Motel Adam again? In Vegas, Golden Nugget is part of Old Vegas. Ooh, Old Vegas. What's that like? Katie Cuervo. Thank you for the super chat. Never miss a Sunday. Do you think Dee or Foodie Beauty love it the most? Well, I guess Dee loves it the most, huh? Because she got her prize. Is she enjoying her prize? Thank you, Katie, for the super chat. And Riley Shine, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
Welcome. Love that. Love that. What did you guys think of Amber Lynn Wifey like getting it on, like the old in and out? The old in and out. I couldn't believe it. Oh yeah, you paid $350 a night for the Tropicana. Did you stay on the weekend? Because if you stay during the week, it's so much cheaper. But I understand some people only have the weekend off, you know. Anyways, the old in and out. Fake news. They're so cringe.
I feel like the wallet and a sex toy.
I feel like a wallet and a toy. She was trying to punish us. Interesting theory. Do you guys want to watch this? Okay, let's watch this McDonald's mukbang because I have a lot to say about this. It's a complete train wreck. It's a complete dumpster fire. You know what we said? I would like to remind you guys of what I said in Friday's Girl Talk video. It's hard to take this woman seriously because she will be back the next day with McDonald's. I'm so itchy. My back itches so bad. I need a partner that can just like itch my back for me. Her Happy Meal. So she came back with McDonald's Happy Meal mukbang, where she in fact eats a Happy Meal. Let's just get, well, let me get this super chat. AM, thank you for the super chat. Alex weekend of 8/11. I stayed at the Borgata for a bachelorette. If you were there the same weekend, I would have let you stay in our room for free if I knew. Thank you, AM. And I stayed like last week, so I don't know where. I think I was here. I think I was right here on 8/11. But thank you, AM. That's so sweet. Little bit of sunburn. Yeah, I think it's a little bit of sunburn. This is why I'm kind of itchy. But I have eczema, so it's that too. Although we have it relatively under control. Okay. Peaches. Oh, did you guys, should we have a moment of silence for Bob Barker? He actually passed away. He was the host of The Price is Right for a long time. So, moment of silence for Bob Barker. Okay. Thank you, Evil Debbie, for the super chat. I'm wondering what Amber defines as hooking up. She isn't very mobile. I don't know either, because her and wifey like did not do anything. I mean, her and Becky didn't do anything for like the longest time. Right? Thank you, Evil Debbie. What does she define? Making out? I don't know. That's what we used to call hooking up in like middle school, was making out, right? All right.
Hello, foodie beauties. Assalamu alaikum, princess.
Yeah. Do you guys think that Amber's a pillow princess?
Peach?
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video from
No.
me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out?
No.
Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is request a personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or special occasion gifts. Hope to hear from you. Bye.
Hi guys, Assalamu alaikum. Welcome back to another video. So today I am having McDonald's. I was really craving some McDonald's, but I made a better choice. I got a kids meal, which is usually allowed on a lot of diet programs like Weight Watchers for.
Okay, so I just have to chime in. She actually got a kids meal. Now, why in the world would she get a kids meal? Actually, the last time that I went to McDonald's was 2 weeks ago. And I got a double cheeseburger and a small fry. Like, not the double quarter pounder, like just the cheeseburger. You can get that. You don't have to get a kids meal. Like, I don't understand why she would get a kids meal. Because it's cheap. It's cheaper to just get the dollar menu, girl, because it's the same thing. She just wants to be, I don't know, an infant.
Example, it's, more point friendly than a regular size meal or like a Big Mac.
But what does she have under the table? Because remember, no one wants a custom video. I bet you that Cameo has fallen off. She's lost like 90% of the revenue from it. Like, it has fallen off. Right? But when we looked at her video a couple of weeks ago, she had that extra sandwich. So where's the extra burger, girl? I'm not buying this for even a second. And would that even fill her up? Bet she got 2 of them. Yeah, the backup sandwich. But why would she get 2 kids meals? Anyways, Happy Meals.
So yeah, I'm going to eat this. This is a small, tiny orange juice.
Yeah, where's the apples? The apples.
And let's get right to Bismillah.
Let's get to.
I love the packaging for kids meals. Oh my gosh, there's a Nerf on the cover. You think that I'm gonna get a Nerf ball? Oh, I picked the girl toy. I should have got the boy toy. I would have got a Nerf, but I didn't know that.
Oh, you know all about boy toys, don't you? The kind that you have to pay for.
Darn it. Okay, let's see. And there was no option. Usually I get no toy, but there was no option for that.
Yeah, where's the apple? Where's the apples, girl?
But I'm gonna see, like, Honestly, the amount of fries you get in a kids meal are pretty decent. And I got the hamburger, not the cheeseburger. So, yeah.
I can smell that. Can you guys smell it? Like the McDonald's fries, the hamburger grease. I can smell that.
Oh, I got
I
a
can also
Princess
smell her.
Peach. Cute, I guess. Maybe I'll give it to Julia. Princess Peach.
Why would she give a kid's toy to a cat? It just doesn't seem safe.
Here we go.
Does
she
it?
can eat with us. Assalamu alaikum, Princess Peach. Orange juice.
Something tells me that's not safe. You can get corn as a side. Really? Nuh-uh. Corn? Cornt? I've never heard that before. Corn at McDonald's. Buttered corn? What? Is that going to be gross? Do they have that in the US? They're barely safe for kids. That's funny. You think she lost weight in her face? Girl, don't believe it. It's a, what do they call it? A filter?
For some reason, I was craving
If
orange
anything.
juice. All right.
Lies. She craves orange juice. Right.
So,
Peaches, 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 peaches.
I'm going to tell you what I normally get from McDonald's. You guys know, you've
Second
seen me eat
guys.
McDonald's so many times. I used to just get like, sometimes I would get like, I would never get just a hamburger as a meal. Like, usually, the hamburger or cheeseburger would be like
We know, girl.
an appetizer.
An appetizer.
And not just that, I would get like 2 or 3 of them.
That's all this is, sweetheart. Like, we know that there's another freaking sandwich, backup sandwich, salad sandwich, whatever you want to call it. That ain't it. That ain't it.
As
Buttered corn McFlurry. Corn McFlurry. Ew.
a side dish, you know?
They had like a caramel
So,
Rolo McFlurry. That was so good. Last time I went there, I was like, can I get a McFlurry? And they said, no, we don't have that. So I said, can I get the Grimace shake? They were like, no, we don't have that. So then I was like, can I get just the caramel sundae? And they were like, okay. So how can they make they can make the caramel sundae, but they can't make the Oreo McFlurry? Like, what? We don't have that. Like, what? What do you mean you don't have it? Lies.
to me, this is a good choice. So,
It's a good choice. In what world is a McDonald's Happy Meal a good choice? I mean, I guess compared to what she would normally get, huh? But even so, I feel like it would be better for her to just do the skinny hack. And the skinny hack is you order a fish fillet. You take off one of the buns, right? You scrape off some of the tartar sauce. So it's just like light tartar sauce. And then she can get, you know, maybe the apples or maybe just get the fries. That way she can keep her dignity as an adult and not get a Happy Meal like an idiot. And just get a fish fillet with half of the, you know, yeah, that'd be better. That'd be better. Small fry, maybe apples.
What do
Get
you
the
guys
apples too. Just get the apples as well, because I know you're not going to just have apples. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
McDonald's has the best pickles.
They kind of do. Right? For a food reviewer or a foodie, all she does is call it like, oh, this is good. This is creamy. This is Oh, this is good. This is good. She's not going to have the healthy option. It's not even really that healthy. It's just a fish fillet, right? What is that? What's the calories for that? If you take one of the buns off, maybe I'll get one for lunch tomorrow. I'm trying to just eat like steak and veggies. It's easy for me. I need something easy.
It still tastes like a cheeseburger, even though there's no cheese.
Oh, right. She got the cheese off.
Kinda
Why
weird.
no cheese?
But okay.
I had a friend, and every single time they went to McDonald's, all they would get is a McDouble with just ketchup. That's it. And a large fry. And a snack wrap. But they don't make those anymore.
So if I look tired, I'm a bit tired because which is also
Was she up crying all night because Salah went to his second wife?
why I haven't really been going live.
She was silenced by Marty. That's why she's not going live. Anything else is just an excuse.
I'm just so busy.
No, you're not.
We're busy
No, you're not.
with a lot of life stuff,
Lives. A lot of...
which I know.
We're busy with a lot of lies. What could she even possibly be doing? She makes a mention to... She makes a mention to a wedding or something. She went to a wedding.
I'll be thinking, yeah, right, you have no life.
That's one
And you know
day,
what?
girl.
At this point, we're beyond caring what people think about us. Like,
Lies. As
so it
she
doesn't matter.
rolls...
But
As she rolls her eyes. Speed her up. It already
it's
is,
also because
girl.
like we're so private now about what we do in our life, and you know what? There's so much power in that.
I've said it before and I said it again. I don't think she's private about anything. I just don't think that there's much going on. That's what it is. Yeah, maybe they went to a wedding off camera, but those people probably had a no social media policy. I mean, that's more common than you think at weddings these days, the no social media policy. Until maybe after the bride and groom get their pictures up. What do y'all think of that? But other than that, if she did go to a wedding, I don't know, but she doesn't really do anything. I think that she sits at home on her phone, and what we see is what goes on. She puts one of these mukbangs out every day. Yeah, what we see is what it is.
We go out, we go to weddings.
Right? Because they went to the department store and she filmed that. So that tells me if she goes out and does something stupid like that, yeah, she's going to film it. She doesn't leave her house much.
What we're planning in our life, like we're building a future together, right? So,
Of course, she's not going to show herself at a wedding next to all of these other beautiful, modest women. No, she's not going to do that.
there's a lot of there's a lot of power in keeping your private life private, and I didn't realize that before. You know, for many years.
Their private
When I would
life.
stream or video every detail of my life,
Right.
I really wasn't doing myself any favors. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind sharing a lot.
She lived her life in the fast lane when she was with Natter. At least that was a little bit more interesting, huh? What are Muslim weddings like? I'm not totally sure. Women on the one side, men on the other. Oh, but what if you're like married? Then how does that work out? I've been watching this one Muslim woman channel. Her name's like Aisha, but it's not Chantal's Aisha. And her husband was talking about like a second wife. It was just like a joke though.
What is this? It's a knife.
Careful, she has a weapon. They're not filmed. Yeah. I can imagine like
But having a private...
if they knew if this couple or whoever it is. I mean, who knows if she even went to a wedding. If they knew who she was and what her channel's like, of course they would say, don't film it. Of course they would say, don't put a picture of us on your social media, because she's toxic. Everything that she touches turns to shit. She's like the Goldfinger. You know that story about the prince who everything he touched turned to gold? Everything she touches turns to crap. And that's just how it is. Oh, thank you. Are you serious? There are 2 components to a wedding called, okay, the signing of the marriage contract, then a reception type thing. Oh, okay. So kind of similar. Yeah, there's like the ceremony and then the reception. Laura Lynn Martin, thank you. Welcome to Shookers.
Welcome.
Welcome. You can get snack wraps in Canada, right? I want it. Oh yeah, Midas, like the Midas touch. Right. Chantal sucks the energy out of everything. Oh shit, this video is only 12 minutes long. No wonder nobody's watching it.
It's liberating in a way I never would have imagined.
She just rambles on about how private she's been. Give me a break. Girl, give us a little bit of tea. Ooh, I did hear that, like, I heard that, you know, people are coming for her and Salah, like, big time. Going to, like, Kuwaiti authorities. This is just what I heard through the grapevine. And there was, what channel was that? Marley Hendricks channel posted a clip from Marty's live stream. And he has come into contact with someone who knows Kuwait language, knows the culture. And yeah, like people are going for the jugular with Chantal and Salah right now. I don't know if it's happening. I mean, you never really know what's happening behind the scenes, right? Where's the new abaya, right?
I know a lot of people were like preaching for me to do that, you know, telling me, urging me to do that sooner. But you know, the whole point of living your life is learning at your own pace, right? Learning the lessons at your own pace, because if you just live your life according to how everyone dictates it for you or suggests it for you.
Learning on your own pace. Yikes. I mean, if we go at our own pace, girl, it's not looking so good. The Kaya Simon situation is the worst thus far right now. What happened? Did something more happen? It's non-tent.
You're not gonna look yourself.
It is non-tent, but she has to put something up, right? This is the only way that she can make any money. And if we go ahead and look at her channel, guys, it's not good. Like, those views are in the toilet, guys. She hasn't cracked 10K in 4 days, where she just barely scraped it with the Subway tuna and ketchup chips. I've never seen her views this low ever. Right? Have you guys? I mean, shit. 9K, 10K, 9K, 9K, 8K, 8K. It just keeps going. And forget about her live streams. I mean, those views are even worse. 7K. Nobody wants to see her put makeup on. Hey, thank you. Are you serious? I always watch. You just lurk. Welcome. I watch you sometimes too, girl. Struggling channel, right? How can she afford to live in such luxury? Because it's not as expensive as Canada. That's the truth. I hear Toronto is like insane. People can't even afford to live in Toronto anymore. But Kuwait City, honestly, if you go from like the US to Kuwait, yeah, it's going to seem a lot more affordable. Of course, the wages there are going to be like less, right? But if you're used to a certain amount on YouTube, it's less for sure.
Right, Princess Peach?
Does anyone remember what her rent was? It might have been like 200 KD or something.
Want a bite of the burger?
Right, she's making about 3K US. I think that's right. But what's going on? Like, I wonder how much Salah makes. I saw someone posted a clip on Reddit. Maybe we'll bring it up. Where let's actually bring it up. Y'all have to see this because it's absolutely ridiculous when you compare it to what actually happened. It was around 280 KD. Okay, what is that? 280 KD in USD. So about $900. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So that's cheap. I mean, if you got a place that was $900 around where I live, you can expect to like share a kitchen with a stranger or something. Seriously. Wait, when was that? 2 months ago. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong Reddit. r/foodiecutie. She talked up Salah and what he was going to bring to the table. Right? Isn't that dirt cheap? That's how they can afford it, because Kuwait's cheap. Comparatively, I mean. And that's the biggest city there is in Kuwait. Okay. So here's the clip of her talking up Salah. This is from the foodiecutie subreddit. Just listen to this, guys. It's hilarious.
I have been seeing somebody. We plan on eventually doing some traveling videos together. He's around my age, so it's really perfect. He has a really good job.
There's the first two lies. Around my age. No. 29 and 39. Not really around the same age, I would say. He has a really good job. No, that's also was a lie, because we could just tell by the place he was living in that it wasn't a good job.
I find traditionally Arabic men are more take care of a woman, like regardless of your, the male role of like taking care of the woman, like because
it depends on how you define taking care of. I mean, she's the one paying the majority of the bills, but sure, he goes out and gets her food, if that's how you want to say it.
He'll be like, anything, I can provide you with anything, like just say the word everything, like future money, like you don't have to. The idea of having an actual husband to take care of me as a wife and like have that mutual bond of respect. There's some things about the culture that are ingrained within him that.
Right. I mean, Salah claims to be 29. A lot of people don't believe that. I would believe that he was like 35, but I mean, he says he's 29, so it's just what I have to go by.
I respect. He has like he wants to like just me to move in his house in like Kuwait for like a month. He wants to buy me a ticket for a month to go to his house. He wants to get married, but he's like almost perfect in every way. She's like,
that's crazy. So he did want to jump into the marriage. I mean,
you don't have to, when you get here, you don't have to worry about anything. You live here, you don't have to worry about driving. I have a car, you don't have to worry about, like, the men in that culture take care of everything. And you know what? I fucking love that. It's nice to be worshipped. He calls me goddess. This man is very, very smart, has a very good job.
He was whining and dining. Obviously, the job wasn't that good. I do wonder, I read the comments on this post on Reddit, and people were talking about how, like, they scammed each other. They definitely scammed each other. She talked herself up, probably told him that she made 10, 20K a month, which was only true in her heyday during the Natter saga. And he told her that he had this great job and a house, a beautiful house. Literally, it was a studio in a not so great part of Kuwait.
Makes good money, has his own place, has a good, nice car, drives very well, and looks at me and just like,
I mean, the quote unquote nice car had to be replaced like months after she got there. So it couldn't have been that great. Like, I don't have a nice car at all, but you can't tell me it was a good car if they had to replace it like months after she got there, right? That tells me it wasn't that great. Messy Mikey, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Have a drink ski. So grateful you're here. Heart you, Alex. Thank you, Messy Mikey. Welcome.
Welcome.
Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Two scammers, they deserve each other, right? And he didn't get what he wanted either.
I can't wait till you're here, baby. Well, he's gonna pay for me to go there. Like, he wants to fully take care of me as his wife. Like, fully. I find that men from certain cultures, they want to, like, control every part, so I kind of understand.
And clearly he wasn't able to take care of her fully. Remember, that was her thing in the beginning. Her views were going down. People were saying, like, foodie's going broke, foodie's going broke. And she was like, I don't care. I don't care if my views go down to 0 because my man's going to take care of me. That didn't work out either, did it? Yikes. CC, thank you for the super chat. Welcome. And Kalia Neiman, thank you for the super chat. You remember this stream, do you? Baxter's new live. I didn't watch it, no. Anything interesting happen?
I better know. I've only known this guy for like 2 days. He has a 2-week vacation from work, and he's.
She knew him for 2 days. He had a 2-week vacation from work. Wasn't he working at didn't he have a nice job, but he left it? And literally wanted, because he knew Chantal was going to be bringing that YouTube coin. And I think he expected his gaming channel to kind of blow up, which pipe dream. I mean, the gaming area of YouTube, I mean, there's so much competition. It's really hard to stick out. And Salah is so milquetoast. You know what I mean? So there was no way his gaming channel was going to blow up, especially being associated with foodie. Like, come on. I mean, maybe it'll make him get a couple hundred viewers, but this isn't really a gaming community on top of it anyway.
It's like, I'll just pay for a ticket for you. You don't have to pay for anything when you're here. He has a really nice car and a good job. He's really into me. He wants to chat. We chat for hours all night. I've never had a conversation like that with someone. Speaks very fluent English. Has a nice place. And he said we can order food and play video games. And I can live stream while he's at work. So I'm the
Oh my gosh, look at that.
ideal woman for him. My type, the way I talk, so articulately with him. 9.49 million single males in Canada.
Oh my goodness, y'all. So that was kind of hilarious. Because none of that came to fruition. They completely scammed each other. Wasn't he a salesman with Allah? I think that he wasn't he working at Allah's store or something? I think Allah had a discount, or has a discount store, something like that. They sold selfie sticks at one point. I don't know, just a store where they would order a bunch of stuff online, cool stuff that's in vogue. Mark it up a little bit, something like that. I'm not sure. Selfie sticks, for example, or those little fans you stick in your phone. She's hotter than 90% of YouTube.
So yeah, all that to say, I can't really share a lot of what's going on in my life right now, but that's why I look tired. But I've just been working on a lot of things. positive things.
Oh, he's a top salesman at a store. Is she back in Canada yet? I hope. Is that coming up? Salah's a DoorDasher.
I realize no matter what
Wouldn't
kind of hijab
surprise me.
style I wear, I'm always going to have to push it back because when you have a chubby round face, it's harder to stay in place. It rhymes.
Uh-oh, girl. That second chin's peeking out.
So
You missed the dumpster fire days. Girl, the dumpster fire days are still here. Nothing's really changed. She's just not naked. That's the only thing that's changed. Her visa's up tomorrow. Could something interesting happen? People with rounder, fatter faces don't look good with short hair, Amber says.
just having a quick lunch.
Well, she managed to kind of savor that. You know, if she wasn't on camera, that would have been gone in like 4 minutes. If that.
McDonald's hamburgers and cheeseburgers are like the best. They're so small and yummy. I don't know.
She's getting thrown out. Messy boots.
I've always
Messy.
wanted to try White Castle sliders. I had the microwave ones, like the frozen.
Remember when like Peetz was live streaming and she was changing in the back? And she was like, oh my God, turn the camera around, turn the camera around.
They were okay.
She was naked in the back. Not naked, but
I'm not a picky eater, mashallah.
in panties in the back. And Peetz was being shady. Those were the days. Mashallah,
myself.
foodie.
I could have the Nerf. A
The
little
boy
Nerf
toy.
basketball kit.
I hate the wine.
I'm whining like
Is Salah a whiner? Is that how she
a kid. How fitting when I'm
Pick
eating
that
a
up.
kid's meal.
whining like a baby eating a kid's meal? McDonald's, no less. This is bleak.
So I mean, I'm not like super full, of course, because I'm used to eating large quantities of food. But it satisfied my McDonald's craving.
Super full. Intuitive McDonald's.
Actually.
That little orange juice in her hand is like comical. It's comically small. It's like a sip. For her. That's like two.
Okay.
Girly, what was that?
Well, guys, thanks for having this quick lunch with me.
You're gonna have to kick it up a notch if you want to get at least 10K, girl.
And also,
What's gonna happen if her views go down so low that she can't even afford to like live in Kuwait? What will become of it? Well, I guess all she really needs to make is, well, with all the money that she puts into the mukbangs, this McDonald's Happy Meal was pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things, but let's say she only makes like 3,000. She has to save 25% of that, leaving her with like 2,200, something like that. Just quick math. 900 goes to rent. What does Salah contribute? And you know what? They also, Allah said that they had to sell the car So something tells me that has to do with her low views. They're not able to afford that car anymore. So that's why they had to sell it. Because that car payment, it was a $30,000 car. So that car payment's going to be like $500, $600 at least, right? I don't think they can afford it anymore. Then what happened to it? Notice she hasn't shown the car lately. They've kept that completely offline.
In the next video. Bye, guys.
And that's it. But that's right? They haven't shown the car at all because they don't have it anymore. She lost the car. And you know what's so funny is, remember they came on and bragged about it. We've got this Hyundai. It's Hyundai, right? Or Hyundai. I don't know. But she came on and bragged about it, right? And now they lost it. Do we know what different car they got? No. Yeah, it was Alasha Beeb that spilled the beans on the car. They should have just kept the car that they had, right? I mean, why not? What's the weight limit on a car like that? I mean, it's for 5 people, so she'll be fine. I mean, years and years of sitting on that one side could have some negative effects, but the car's for like 5 people, so. Or it can hold 5 people. It's Hyundai. I thought it was Hyundai. Messy Mikey, thank you for the super chat. Hate to be an enabler, but I miss the time warp mukbangs. This shit is boring. Yes, the time warp mukbangs. My favorite was like the Titanic one. Those were, at least she put like some creativity in it. Or the 1950s housewife one. Thank you, Mikey. Suspension is shot. Yeah, I think that, like I said, like years and years of sitting, years and years of all that weight on the one side, it's probably going to cause some issues, but you're just imagining her Toyota sitting in the airport parking lot racking up costs. The Kia, you mean? She didn't take it to the airport. I believe it's sitting outside of her mom's house. I'm surprised it didn't get like repossessed at this point. Because remember, she still didn't even finish paying it off. Like, she had done so much damage to that car that she was trying to sell it right before she went to Kuwait. And they said, we can't even give you enough to pay it off. Can you imagine? So she would like lose money selling it. Like, what? Girl. All right, let's watch the newest one. Yeah, when's the divorce arc? The squeaky Costco cart. Okay. Trying Japanese katsu curry. Wow. This is her newest one. I'm surprised there's nothing from today, because this was also from yesterday. No word from Foodie. Is it too late to start? I mean, is it too early to be like, oh, where is she? No, but it is fishy. It is a little early, but it is fishy knowing that her visa might be up today. Question mark. I don't know. Canada's garnishing for the back taxes. She claims that she set up a payment plan, but that's also a chunk of her income. Yeah, the girls have been quiet today.
Hello, foodie beauties. Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized...
Hell no. If I have to watch that one more time, I'm going to lose it.
So today I'm excited because I'm
Have you guys had one of these? I kind of want one.
trying
katsu.
something that's been recommended to me so many times from you guys. I've gotten
Who is this woman? Because this isn't the foodie beauty that I know.
messages, I've gotten, DMs, I've got
This is a fake.
emails, I've gotten comments. You get the idea.
Probably the Kia probably got repoed. Would they even want to repo it at that point? Like, there was what, a couple thousand left to pay off, and it's completely ruined on the inside. They probably take one look at it and be like, just keep it. No, I don't think it works that way. They just took it and smashed it in one of those car smashers.
That I have to try chicken katsu curry. Okay, so I'm gonna try that today.
Right, this is a deep fake foodie.
I'm so hungry. They have different sizes, so I got a small. And
this mukbanger right here is not real.
I have a bubble tea. So I'm very excited because I haven't had bubble tea in forever, actually. Look how cute that is. And we have Princess Peach. Thanks for making an appearance, Princess Peach. Why not? I mean, she wants to make an appearance. You know?
Put the toys away, girl. Did you guys notice that YouTube started rounding the edges on desktop? Why? Why are they rounding the edges? I don't like it. Square edges again, please.
So, bismillah.
Or rectangular,
first, let's try
whatever.
this tea.
90 degree.
Black tapioca pearls. This is called honeydew. Shake me, it says. Okay, I'll shake you. It says shake me and poke me. All right.
That's what she said. Shay Easton, thank you for the super chat. Thumbs up. Welcome in, welcome in. That Princess Peach is her only friend. Oh no. She has so many friends, guys, off camera. You just don't know. That part of her life is private. Right.
Wow.
Raw.
It's really milky and tastes just like a honeydew.
I like a strawberry milk tea.
Okay.
I usually just end up getting the strawberry smoothie with regular boba pearls. But I do like the milk tea, strawberry milk tea.
Oh my gosh, that smells amazing. So this is the chicken katsu. It's a fried chicken cutlet, Japanese style. This is Japanese style food. Once I smell that curry, I'm like, I gotta hurry and eat. I'm so hungry. I'm trying to do intermittent fasting, and I think it's
Once she smells that curry, she's gotta hurry to the toilet.
It's really helping. I have this like my sleeves pinned so it doesn't get everywhere. This has mozzarella cheese and a Japanese curry, and there's rice underneath. So
is that just chicken?
This. Oh my gosh, that looks so good.
Is that just like fried chicken?
All right, let's try this. The curry. I feel like I should
Yummy.
eat with a spoon. Petey bite.
Yeah. Oh, you don't like the tapioca pearls? I like them.
It's hard to describe.
I do like the poppables too, though.
Kind of what it tastes like. The curry. That's
You
really
don't like
nice.
the balls bursting? The smell of the driver's seat in the Kia. Girl.
Wow.
What do you think that smells like? Natter's cigarettes.
The curry is like a yellowish curry. Tastes like a yellow curry.
It almost looks like a KFC bowl. It doesn't particularly look healthy. I'm not sure what she's going for with this one.
Really good. My mind is like, why didn't you get the large? But no, I'm trying to. This is the whole point. No, I'm trying to intermittent fast. I'm not being super strict with it. Like, I have a weird sleeping schedule, so I'm not like a really routine person. So
Yeah, if you're going to be doing the intermittent fasting, you need to have your sleep schedule normal, right? Or else it's not going to work. I mean, if you're fasting all night, but you're staying up all night, there's no way that she can do that. She's going to beeze. She's going to start beezing.
just kind of like try to go longer periods without eating.
Setting yourself up for failure. That's what you're doing.
Give my body time to catch up to the food I've already eaten kind of thing, and, you know, digest and everything.
Right.
Oh my gosh. That is so good. With the cheese and the curry and the savory curry. I got medium level spicy, but it's not even spicy at all. Not for me.
Dang, that was a big bite, wasn't it? That's a large. Is it? I've never seen that before, so I'm not really sure what the meal size is, but that's a small. I don't know if that's a small. It looks like a KFC bowl. You know, when you look at a KFC bowl, it looks kind of small. But if you eat the whole thing, like you're full. They're deceptive.
Thank you to whoever recommended this.
Right? Filters are on 10.
Like shaking the ice in there. I'm trying to go with the smaller portions, like with the McDonald's.
Is this a smaller portion, girl? You don't like the flesh-colored hijab?
It's actually dense, so I think it's enough, you know.
Right, she's allergic to cooking.
I think I would be too full with the medium or large.
Why not do a cooking video or something? At least it would be something different. I was pretty full once my brain caught up with my stomach.
Wow.
She doesn't even know what a hunger cue is anymore.
It's so good. Like the curry is kind of creamy with the cheese.
Yeah, she's full because she had lunch before
And the
this.
fried chicken, katsu.
She needs that rice,
Someone has to
right?
try this. Babe, you have to try this. You have to.
He's probably like, leave me alone. I'm playing GTA. And she cut that part out.
Chicken with rice?
Yeah.
Babe.
With the sauce. Careful. And then this drink you have to try.
So good.
You like it?
Yes.
Try the drink.
But I thought he was never in your mukbangs.
Julia.
She was with him in the room. There's like a little
There's
ball
a
at the
filter
bottom.
on the bowl.
Careful. It's weird. Is that your first time having bubble tea?
Yes.
Ah.
Something like bubbles. Yeah.
It's
It's like gum.
yeah, it's hard to describe.
Do you guys have Kung Fu tea? They just opened a Kung Fu tea in my town.
What it is. They're called tapioca. They're like dessert for sweets.
Well, it's weird, but tastes good.
Yeah, tastes good. Like melon.
Yeah.
Okay, time for her to
Right?
go.
It's just deep fried, like street food.
Thanks, babe. I'm like, he has to try this. Thanks, babe.
Enjoy the rest of the food,
Babe.
Thanks, love.
Try this, babe. Try this, love.
Sometimes we eat different things.
Baby, 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 baby.
It's not that they eat different things. It's that she wants something and he can't even be bothered. He's not even hungry, you know?
Like sometimes we're just craving different things.
That's kind of like Amber and Wifey. Like they would never eat the same thing. Where's your man?
He likes to eat a lot of the same things like that he likes. That kind of eater. Like rice and meat or stuff like that. Like a lot of
Salah's the worst side character.
me, I love all kinds. I'm not picky at all. I eat like everything. I love it. There's some things. Okay. I bet
She'll
you didn't
eat
know
everything, girl. We know that.
these foods are haram. I learned this too as well, like recently. Put the curry in there. So, alligator, crocodile, bugs, any insects are haram. Cats, dogs.
That's going to be you in a couple months, girl. Insects. Damn. I didn't know insects were haram. Dogs, cats.
Of course, pig.
Isn't there a thing like if you're Muslim, you're not supposed to sleep with your dog or something? That's what I heard. Like dogs are like dirty.
That's so good. It's weird, but it tastes good.
Oh, you do sleep with your dogs? Yeah, I guess it just depends. You know, I mean, that's the thing with religion. I mean, certain people do certain things. It's not like everybody does the exact same thing.
It's exactly like how I would describe bubble tea. I wasn't sure I would like this color of hijab on my complexion, but I think if I wear a dark
15.
lipstick, it's okay. Otherwise, it
$15 Diet Coke.
would probably wash me out.
You dirty dog. That's Destiny. Destiny's a dirty dog.
I heard someone comment like jewel tones would be the best on my complexion. And you know, I have to agree. I think I have to agree with that.
Blah, blah, blah. Where's the beauty? I mean, she's always, in the beginning of her channel, she called it Foodie Beauty because she did beauty videos, but we haven't seen any beauty from her in years.
I think next time I'll try spicy
Just foodie, no beauty.
and then the highest level of spice because I can handle spicy very well.
Right? Where's Destiny?
I've built a tolerance. It depends like what. I don't know, but
Now we have Becky. Do you want to watch the apathetic facts video?
okay. Some things I don't. But look at me, I got medium spicy and I'm all cocky. Like, I can handle spice.
I can pretty much handle anything spicy except for the red noodles. The 2 times noodles. Those got me. And usually it's really hard for anything to get me that's spicy. But the red bag of noodles, I couldn't handle it. I was like, I ate the whole thing, but I like, never again, never again.
Have you ever tried Japanese curry?
No. Ooh, I love like in Persona, all the food. You can get curry and stuff. You can get Japanese curry at the coffee house. Le Blanc.
That was really, really delicious.
It does seem like you liked it, girl. Yikes.
Like 9 out of 10. For sure.
10 out of 10 would recommend. Oh, that was weird. Look at the way she chomped down on that straw.
For sure.
It was giving, I haven't sucked like that in a long time. Since the Natter days.
I have a build up here.
Yeah, Persona. I played the whole Persona 5. That's like one of my best gaming accomplishments. I finished it.
So Salah and I watched, we have this routine where we watch like movies at night.
I feel like they're roommates. It's like Becky and Amber Lynn. They're roommates and nobody can tell me different.
In bed together, whatever. And this time we
She
watched,
licked it
the last one we
clean.
watched was Cobwebs. So we were overdue for a movie because it's been a little while. So we watched Halloween Kills. Hey, babe.
Hi, baby. Actually, I want to say something.
Sure, baby.
Wait, did she have to like cut out what he said?
So we watched Halloween Kills. Hey, babe.
This is a sussy jump cut. Sussy jump cut.
Hi, baby. Actually, I want to say something.
Sure, baby, go ahead.
This food is quite expensive, but actually it's worth it.
You think so?
Yeah.
I was telling them it's pretty pricey just for the small. How much? Like what? $25? Like
She called it a small. She called it a medium. What is it?
for both things.
Yeah.
It's really a large.
It's highly recommended.
Yeah, a lot of people were recommending it to me. I'm glad.
Oh yeah, there's a Persona 3 remake coming. Yeah, that's on my list. I'm so excited.
I did. So
Is that going to be on
yeah,
Switch?
maybe next time we could just share a large.
Inshallah.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, see you later.
Is there really going to be a VR
Bye,
game?
babe. So yeah, just to finish what I'm saying about Halloween Kills, I feel like that franchise should have like ended like a while ago, you know? Like, I don't know.
They got to bring it back, you know? When is Scream 7 coming out?
I'm like not into. I used to be so much into gory movies, and you know, I've said this many times, but I prefer movies that don't, like horror movies that don't have a lot of gore.
She's so modest now.
So, or like gratuitous killing, or like senseless killing, you know? I just don't like it.
What? Senseless killing? It's a horror movie. That's like the point. Are you kidding?
So, I like scary movies with ghosts. And
I know what she means with like too like over the top, like gross gore. Yeah, I'm not like really into that either, but I don't know. My favorite has always been Scream. Scream 6 was so good. It really was. I was skeptical because no Sydney, but they pulled it off. It was so different being in New York City. Like it was just different than, you know, Woodsboro and what we have seen in the past. Is Salah packing? I don't know. The print wasn't printing, if you know what I mean.
demons and stuff like that. Anyway, so that's it for this video. That was very good. I want more. No, actually, the small was enough. Like, I'm satisfied. Like, it's really enough. So,
Oh, like the Saw movies, but the Saw movies make up for it with like the psychological. I kind of want to rewatch those. It's been forever.
I think like maybe a salad was missing. So I definitely next time we'll have that on the side. But thank you again for having dinner with me, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye. Oh, the new Evil Dead. I haven't seen that. Is that on like Paramount Plus? I have a couple months of Paramount Plus left. There is no print, right? Because remember when they went to the gym, the print was not printing. Like there was nothing there. It was like, is that an AirPod in your pocket? Like, what is that? It wasn't giving. You love the Rob Zombie movies? Which ones? Cube was awesome. What's Cube? Oh, I never saw Jigsaw. Wasn't that like the last Saw movie? But it was like stupid. I don't know. I never saw it. They always have to reboot everything. Texas Chainsaw. Yeah, is the game good? Texas Chainsaw game? It's like, because I used to love the Friday the 13th video game. It was so good. I played that like, I would play it all night when I had to go to work the next day, you know? Is that an iPad? Is that an iPod Nano in your pocket? No way. An iPod Nano. Yo. There's a new Saw, really? Okay, let's watch Becky. Oh, it's on HBO Max, really? Okay. I always have HBO Max. That's my number one. It comes with my phone plan, so. I want more Coke. I mean more ice. I want more Coke. I want more Coke. I want more Coke. I want more Coke. What are we going to look at? Apathetic facts. Apathetic facts. She put out another video. Who? Chinny? Is there another mukbang? No. Midsummer. That was good. Beck is so boring. We're just going to watch the Apathetic Facts video. Not Becky. Katrina Kaboom. I can't. You want me to do a Resident Evil cosplay? Okay, I think I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Should I put on like girl talk? Sorry, guys. Yeah. Hi, guys. Let's just put on this for a second or two. I'll be right back. Just bear with me. I'm a bear. day, as if she's a beacon of positivity. She's the most negative one. She's the one that goes lower than pretty much anyone else. She begins to lightly rage. Salah helps me. Salah deflects my beeses. But really, it just reminds me of Amber and Wifey. If they've helped you so much, then why are you both at the lowest point in years? Make it make sense. Salah is so supportive, she continues to claim, and then she goes to her tried and true. She's a parody of herself at this point, saying, "Where are your spouses? Where are your significant others?" Watching you be negative online. You could twist all of her words back onto herself. That's the definition of projection, no? Like, no happy person could be doing these videos, she says. Do you think that happy people are doing mukbangs every single day? Is that a healthy mentality? She asserts that Salah has actually stopped a lot of rages. And I have a bone to pick with that. Don't mess with our entertainment, Salah. Let her rage. It burns calories. Chantal says that people don't want to let go of the Natter saga still to this day, but she's the one that drugged that on for years on end, and that people don't want to see her happy. But I think she gives these people way too much power in her own life. There's no accountability and no self-awareness. Like this comment. I don't just mukbang for money, because if I did, I'd have a huge display of food. Like, what else do you do it for then? You know your channel's in the gutter, and this is the easiest way for you to make money. I get that you need money to live, but just be honest about it, you know? We're not allowed to define what a bees is. But in my opinion, that Taco Bell mukbang was not a bees. It just wasn't. It was just a regular meal. It wasn't healthy. She really didn't need that orange soda, but is it a bees? No, I mean, I would get a crunch wrap and a side of fries and a slushie probably. That would definitely not be a bees. Maybe a couple Cinnabon Delights too. Haven't had Taco Bell in a while though. Maybe I'll go. They have this healthy bowl. It's a bees. It's a bees. Peetz of my pizza. Welcome. All right, there it is. Ozempic. You want to play The Sims based on the girls? Yes. When's The Sims 5? Like, EA, hurry up and do The Sims 5. The Hunger Games girls. Who would you guys bet on in the Hunger Games if it was Girl World Edition with Amber, Foodie, you know, reaction channels as well? Who would you guys bet on? Maybe like I would bet on like Mr. Snowflake if it was reaction channels in the Hunger Games, right? I feel like he would be a good bet. Cause I can barely run, so I would not be good. I'm sticking to Mr. Snowflake. I'll have to partner up with him in our Girl World Hunger Games. FFG. Yeah, I want her on my team too. Fighting? Well, it's fight to the death. The Hunger Games, you know? So eventually you have to turn on all the people that you're with. You have to turn on them eventually if you want to win. All right, so let's watch. We're going to watch Apathetic Facts. Becky went live and it's hilarious. Like, it's so funny. I haven't seen this yet. I only watched a little bit of Becky because I got bored. Not
Girls
gonna
Becky
lie.
went live last night and it was hilarious. I'm just gonna piece together the
How many times did she go live? Let's bring up her channel as well. Is Cam a reaction channel? Cam Nyan? Yeah, Cam is. How many times has Becky gone live now? Marty in The Sims 4. Damn, she went live 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. Damn. Do you guys watch these?
highlights, and if you want to see the full unedited version.
Oh, thank you, 0333. Welcome to Shookers. Welcome. And Tammy D, thank you for being a member for 11 months.
Go ahead and check out Becky's channel. I have it linked
Damn,
below.
look at all of those
Also,
super
look at all
chats.
these super chats. You know your girl is fuming right now. Anyways, let's take a look together.
Amber's good. She kept all the money from the live stream era. She's good.
Okay, good deal. Good deal. All right, this is my friend Logan.
Hi.
We met at work. We've got along ever since, and yeah, no, we're roommates. We lived
People were in the side chat thinking that Becky was like trying men,
together. Yeah, they were roommates.
but
We're
no.
cute together. No, it's not like that. I can promise you.
I'm
I don't like
engaged.
dudes.
I'm engaged.
He's engaged, and I don't like dudes. Just wanted to
Wait, is he engaged to a man or a woman?
congratulate on the 600-pound weight loss in 2021. Well, you know, it was life changing, and
The 600-pound weight loss. I love how the roommate's cracking up. They know everything.
thought it would be a lot different, honestly. Make Jamie a mod. Okay, hold on, everybody slow down. Who's Jamie?
So good.
Oh, my finger's all up in the camera and everything.
Get it together.
Okay. Oh, hold on. All right, thank you so much.
Oh, he's with a woman? Is that Destiny again calling?
All right, bye. That was Destiny calling.
Yes.
To give me a pointer, so I'm going to end this chat and start it right back. Okay, you guys. I went to
Oh,
the
there's
kitchen twice
Lightly
this year related
Toasted.
to your story. It was awful. I had to wear the same pair of underwear and socks for 5 days without them being washed. Well, I washed them in the sink, but I mean, you're not getting much. And I started a GoFundMe for you so you don't have to work 6 days a week. I'm not
His woman's a hater. Like she watches reaction.
working 6 days a week anymore. I left that job because of that reason, but I am still working like it's a factory. What happened to Ricky and Eric? We're still friends. We literally just hung out.
This
the
is
other
what I
day.
wanna know.
I'm still friends with Hannah and Rafe. Yes, I am. Yes, I love them to death. I love Eric,
Everybody's still friends except Amber is not a part of it.
Ricky to death. I still have all my same friends. Just a little tea. I'm just saying. I think everybody knows what it was like, and I'm not gonna say much more because I don't want to wake up.
Becky's
tomorrow
always
and
done that,
Everything
like-
be flipped upside down. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. She like pets her chin.
She can't do anything to you, Becky.
I used to make
Live in the
food
future,
for
not
that,
the
though.
past. Why can't you talk about an ex and just not say which one it was? I mean, I have a whole series of talking about exes. I didn't go into all.
Oh,
Did you
right.
Did you have a
But she talked about her exes besides Amber. I mean, let's be real. Those people don't mean anything to us.
fallout with Rafe and Hannah? Why'd you move out? No, we didn't have a fallout at all. We're actually really good friends. We're close.
They
I
just
just
came over the other day.
yeah, they just came over the other day.
I heard the house was gross. Well, that's what happened when Rafe and Becky and Amberlynn had a falling out. Becky and Amber said that their house was gross.
Becky, we love you and glad you're free now. Thank you, Prez Hen.
And like there was like pet feces and things like that.
I'm actually not free. Life is got everybody in a chokehold. None of us are free, to be honest. Love you, Becky. Who's your favorite reaction channel? I really like Katrina Kaboom. Katrina Kaboom. Shout out
Katrina.
to Tree Boy Ilya. Instead of
Tree Boy. That's her favorite channel, Karina, but she doesn't even know her name. I'm kind of dead. Halls, thank you for the super chat. How do we feel about Becky dropping her friend's Venmo on her community tab and about his fiance being a hater? Love you, Alex. Thank you, Halls. I feel like, well, I mean, he's on here with Becky, so at least she's given him an opportunity instead of, you know, how Amber just yanked all that money away, even though Becky was her co-star. At the end of the day, it's like, if you don't want to give him money, then like don't. You know, it is what it is. I'm not giving that person money. I mean, I don't know who they are. Do you think anybody did?
And you guys have to realize in the house. Yeah, I thought I seen that, but I wasn't for sure. Giving you more money because I know it makes Amber mad. Pay those bills, girl. I mean, I don't know why it would make her mad because she's had all the money in the world. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Wait. I love you, Becky. I wish you could watch horror movies with you and listen to Brand New. You're my favorite.
She's had all the money in the world. Brand New. Have you guys listened to Brand New? I love Brand New.
Crush. Thank you. I'm not used to people saying those sort of things. Like, really? No. People kind of just, like in public, it's like I'm not even there. I promise. Becky, are you still sub to Tom Harlock? Yes, I am. I don't think I ever unsubscribed. Jenna Shaw, love you. Amber wasn't worth
Tom Harlock.
I mean, you know, at one point I thought she was. Any rumors you want to clear up? That is a fun topic. I really don't even know all the rumors. I don't know all the rumors.
I'll answer this that asked how much do I know about the world, the Amber world.
Is this about the fiance is a hater?
I knew nothing about it. And then I started working where I was working, and I met Beck. And I came home and I told my fiance, I said, listen, that girl that you watch on YouTube that I don't care for, I think I work with their partner or their ex. And she was like, no.
Oh, no way. Well, can you imagine? That's so weird because like someone my sister worked with. So my sister lives in Florida, right? And she was working with someone who went to school with Destiny. Yeah, high school. They went to high school with Destiny. It's a small world.
I did. And now me and Beck live together. We're friends. So it's great.
That's crazy.
We're messy.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. I'm not, like, literally, this is like my second, maybe third time doing this on my own.
What did they say? Everybody's like 7 degrees of separation.
With you all know who. Will you ever collab with any other members of Girl World since you're almost all still friends? Doing something with Destiny would be iconic. You know, that would be really fun.
Oh, yeah. Collab with Destiny.
Somebody said you're their YouTube crush.
I want to see a Destiny collab for sure. The exes come together for a collab. T-Spill collab.
Am I really? Thank you. What was it like explaining to Logan about your YouTube history?
They're far away, though.
A topic to explain.
Honestly, no. And I'm going to answer this one. Because Beck and I discovered once we started talking about our exes, we had a lot in common. And a lot of the things that Beck went through with someone, I have also went through. So, like, I think we bonded mainly over that. So, no, it's not really hard to talk about them. We just...
Well, yeah, a lot of people have had toxic exes, huh?
Yeah. Can you please impersonate Ricky saying no one cares? No one cares!
Wasn't that Eric?
Hey there. How was the chili? See, you know what? I got asked the same question from him. It was good.
Okay, let me just say this. Beck is very picky in the food that they eat. I don't know what I was cooking, but I was cooking something. And I was like, would you eat that? And they were like, ew, no. And I said, but you'll eat that chili?
Wait, the Amber chili? Wait, because Becky loved the chili, no?
I'm just saying, you will not eat. It was kraut and wieners, that's what it was.
Yeah.
I asked them if they would eat kraut and wieners and fried potatoes, and they're like, no.
Becky loved the chili.
And I said, but you'll eat that chili.
I'd eat the fried potatoes.
Oh, that's it, though.
Also, be careful eating potatoes.
When did I hear about that chili? I didn't hear about it from Beck. I saw it on a video that I watched with my fiance, and I was like, Jesus Christ. That's all.
The chili is a biohazard.
Not the chili, though. Amber's chili. Eric and Ricky. I wish we could still get vlogs from the boys. I like to watch them. I know most people just scrolled through them for B-roll of Amber, but you know, you don't know what you have till it's gone, right?
Loving the pronoun respect. I'm going to tell everybody I use all of them. She, they, them, he. I'm comfortable with all of them. Oh, your girlfriend's in the girlverse?
Yeah.
Oh, that she's watched?
Oh, yeah, she's a long time. I'm pretty sure it's for hate. I'm actually 99% sure it's for hate. Because I know when we watched together, it was not for love. Not for love. That's for sure.
I like Zach a lot. Zach Michael. I used to not, but then, you know, whenever I got...
Didn't her family, like, threaten? Didn't Becky's family, like, threaten Zach at one point, like, back in the day? I remember that.
I don't know that. After I got out of the relationship, truly, I was able to see things that I didn't see before. And it was through watching reaction channels. Was seeing reaction channels.
Really?
The somber lifting of the veil moment.
She was, like, watching reactions.
Neutral aha moment. A bit of both, honestly. I was able to see a whole lot more. And it's really, like, I have a really bad habit of disassociating. And that's what I did a lot during those live streams. Becky's
videos are always really quiet.
If I wasn't talking, I was probably disassociating. Logan is your girl and Imp.
Disassociated.
I'm gonna go with the latter and say hater.
Chief Kitten Mittens, the girl world has taught me
Who's
that I
that
really have
lady?
to be worried about potatoes and my ankles.
Is that Becky's sister?
Me, Eric, and Ricky would say if we
Yeah, Becky like said Zach's last name. I remember that because she was like threatening him with legal action. She was like, Zach last name, I'm coming after you, or something like that. And she said that on Amberlynn's video. I remember that.
They gave me two
chips, although I asked for an apple, but that's okay.
actually just put on a live and just started talking, we would just make the live because it would be so easy. We would just sit there and talk about whatever. Say bye, Logan.
Goodbye. Bye, Logan.
Say bye,
That's it.
sis. Bye.
Well, girls, we've come to the end, and I've got to say Logan definitely stole the show. I hope he joins Becky more often. It seems like he supports Becky and helps her to feel more at ease. Let's hope we see these two more often, and if there's anything juicy, you know I'll see you right back here next time.
They seem to be good friends, right? I'm glad that Becky found somebody. That's nice. Becky's doing better. It all turned around so quickly. I mean, I think that's just them being sloppy. What happened? They doxed Jade. How did they even end up? Like, what happened? You don't like him? I didn't even really watch. I only watched like a very little bit of Becky and then this that I just watched with you guys. Not too much goes on. Not everybody can have a mountain of drama surrounding them like our girls, huh? AA, thank you for the super chat. Do you think ALR and Wipey are dating and this is a law? I don't think so. I think that they will part ways here at the end of the month. I think that Wifey got, you know, the H word. She was lonely. She was H. And it just kind of happened, you know? Do you think they blanked? Who, Becky and her roommate? No. Becky doesn't like men, not at all. Becky's very Bobo, you know? Very Bobo. Strictly Bobo. Okay. Amber's counting a kiss as a hookup. I don't think it was just a kiss. I think there was fingers. I think there was tongue. No, I'm kidding. I don't know what went on. I don't think a hookup is making out. Not when you're 20, or sorry, they're 30. When you're 30, kissing is not hooking up. Like that's no. When you're in high school, yeah, like we used to call hooking up, like freshman year, hooking up was making out, right? But not when you're 30. No, hooking up is doing the home run, right? The hickeys. The hickeys are so tacky. I remember this was 10th grade. I got my first hickey and I was so like proud of it. I was like, look at me, look at me. I was like 15 or 16. I thought I was so cool. People would talk about it. I would be like, no, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's a straightening iron burn, right? Because I used to straighten my hair like every day. I was that emo kid. They grabbed my boob. Remember Chantal, like she let the guy grab her boob for getting her Burger King? Did we watch any Bama talk? No, it's over, isn't it? Bama Rush. What happened to the blonde girl from Bama Rush that like dropped out of the documentary because she might not have gotten into her sorority of choice? What do you guys think of sororities? Do you think it's like BS, like you're paying for friends, or do you like it? Like you're a part of a society. You're a high class woman, honey. When did I realize my sexuality? I think like ninth grade. Like I thought about it in like seventh and eighth, but I didn't even really like come to terms with it until ninth. And then I was like, yeah, I'm bi. LOL. Not my thing. Toxic. It's a career move. Yeah, it could be like a good career move, right? It just depends. If you're in like one that will get you connections. But if you're just in like a party one, then that's just like a party one. Does anyone want to go to a college party? Just kidding. Ew, college parties were so gross. Like imagine being like huddled around that keg trying to get a freaking glass. No. Although sometimes at the bar it can be like just as bad. Do you have to pay to join a sorority? Yeah, you definitely do. Should we watch an Amber video from back in the day? I've been trying to find like the 524. I want to see the 524.7 or sorry, 572.4. 572.4 weigh-in. Or should we watch the one that we missed? Or do you guys not really care about that? That's 5 days old. Let me do a poll. So this is the one that we missed. First official weekly weigh-in. You'll never believe this. Or we can just do a retro for our Amber lullaby, since she hasn't posted anything today. So Amber, the one we missed, or old. Go ahead and vote in the poll. I'm thinking about for the old one, like trying to find like the 572.4 days. The video with the dangling toenail. Girl, it's a waste of money. Scream Queens. I loved Scream Queens. It was so good. That was one of my favorite shows, but season 2 was kind of sucky. Although they brought Stamos. John Stamos? Is that his name? So sexy. Uncle. What was his name? Uncle. I'm so bad at from Full House. Uncle Jesse. Oh, Uncle Jesse. Oh, Uncle Jesse. Expert Legos. All right, so let me go ahead and like start scrolling. Oh, Uncle Jesse. Jenny Craig. Jenny Craig Lynn. I miss that so much. Remember they had like a top floor attic apartment in San Francisco. So cute. That house, the Full House house. They even had like how many millions of dollars would a house like that cost in San Francisco? Good night, simp. Simp magnet. Eric trying on Amber's torrid haul. Does anyone remember there was a reaction channel in 2020 or 2019 who bought a size 6X dress from Torrid just so that they could like try it on? I can't. Oh my gosh, Amber's casting call story time. I'm afraid to be myself. That looks good, doesn't it? 4 to 5 million for the Full House house. That's it? That's it. LOL. Those houses on that street, that's like so... That really steep street in San Francisco. I want to go to San Fran. I've only seen LA and Cali, but I was like 15. So when I went to LA, we like rode one of the buses. We went to the Hollywood Walk of Fame. What I ate today at 561 pounds. New highest. 100 days of weighing in. 100 days of weighing in, days 5 through 7. 100 days of weighing in, blah, blah, blah. 100 days of weighing in. Reacting to Zachary Michael. Remember that? That was iconic. That was iconic. You walked those streets. Okay, it looks like it's 50-50, so I guess we should just do both, right? Yeah, well, now it's 51-49. All right, I'm just going to end it there. Let's start watching the one that we missed. Since it's so it's so controversial. 51-49. What is this salad situation? Where'd it go? I guess we have to do both. Where is it? Not Chantal.
Hello, guys.
No more Chantal, por favor.
Hello, guys.
Bowl. All right, so this is the one that we missed, the one that got away. First official weekly weigh-in. You'll never believe this. I was just at the beach, and I think that was the night that I just like passed out because I had not been getting much sleep. So I just slept. I went back to the hotel at like 5 and fell asleep at like 7 and didn't wake up till like 7. So
Welcome to a new video. But I did really want to film this video because it is my Monday weigh-in, my official first Monday weigh-in to see how much I lost the first week of getting back on track. So I don't know what it is, but
these videos, I feel like they don't mean anything to us. You know why? Because she's not telling us the plan that she's doing. And even in her newest video where she talks about she was, you know, getting down with the get down with wifey, she's not telling us what she's doing. So it's hard for us to connect. I don't have any stake in the game.
I just went to bed Sunday night, which was the 13th of August, and I was like, I need to wake up and change a lot of things. I need to go on a self-love journey. I need to stop getting high.
She looks like she hasn't been out of the house in forever. I mean, we saw her walking the dog, but she needs some sunlight. She looks like a vampire.
Put better food in my body, less food in my body. I need to lose weight. I need to be more productive. I need to just treat myself better in every single aspect. Like,
is that what you're telling yourself now, or?
So many different things that I needed to check off, and it's a lot. But in this last week, I have not felt this energized, this productive, this clear-minded. Like, I truly, truly feel so much better.
People are starting to speculate that she's like on something, maybe like Adderall. I mean, that sounds like Adderall. Productive, clear-headed.
And I have decided that I'm not going to be sharing what I'm doing to lose weight because there are so many people with strong opinions.
She said that people are going to judge her in the newest video.
And I have the personality type where it's like, if I hear several people saying like, oh my God, this is a bad idea, or whatever it may be, whatever opinions, it messes with my brain. That's just like who I am. So then I start to sit back and I'm like, crap, am I doing something wrong? Like,
is she doing something like carnivore, keto? I mean, back in the day, she would say that there was no way in heck she was ever going to do keto. Do you guys remember that? She was so against keto. So if that's what she is doing, that would surprise me.
Should I stop doing this? Like, this has happened so many times.
Right. And she's not taking her meds anymore. She said in the video right after this, she's not taking any medication anymore.
In my weight loss journey here on YouTube. So I think I'm trying my hardest to like
And we know that she did not contact her doctor about it.
And it's just like protecting me, protecting my energy, protecting myself, protecting my progress and my success.
Right,
But anyways,
phentermine.
let's like totally get into it. So here is my weigh-in from August 14th, which was last Monday.
Is she heavier than Chantal? Yeah, girl. Yeah. Foodie's like 400, Ambi's like 520.
543.0 pounds.
When I weighed that, I was so shocked. It definitely made me like, yeah, today's the day. Today's the day to throw out anything you've ever known about weight loss, about any of my past mistakes that I've made. I need to throw it all out and I need to start completely fresh. Because usually when I would go into like a new diet or a new journey or whatever, I would go back all the time and like look at my past mistakes and be like, okay, well, don't do that, but then also do that because I was successful doing that, etc.
Holistic, Lynn.
Etc. But it's
Protecting my energy. Foodie's more like 450. What does Foodie claim? 350?
like, no, obviously I was never successful doing anything because I'm literally over 500 pounds. So everything that I told myself I was gonna do, I have done. And that's crazy for Amberlyn, because you guys know me. I fail a lot, I do. And whether that be because of mental illness or whatever it may be, it's true. I don't know how to stick to things, and I'm always...
It's the audience throwing her off track. It's all our fault, guys. Welcome, Mudflap. How are you doing? Amber's 1.5 inches taller. Yeah, Foodie's a shorty. 377. Okay, yeah. So that's what Chantal claims. But it's on like a scale that only goes up to 400. So it's questionable at best.
Is flip-flopping with things and changing my mind. I'm just a super indecisive person, and you know, with my food addiction, I always let that win, and I always choose food over my health, over my happiness.
Twinkie, that face, isn't that the face that Nick Ocado makes?
Twinkie heard a little tiny beep and barked.
They copy off each other.
You okay, baby girl? So 1 week later, here is my weigh-in.
528.4
Yes.
So that means in total, in 1 week, I'm down 14.6 pounds. Like, that's a lot. And already I know, like...
There's so many people in the audience that could benefit from this information, yet she keeps it to herself. It's so selfish.
That's not going to be happening every week, not even anywhere close to that. Because just in the last 2 days, I've only been down 0.6 pounds, and I've been doing everything the same that I have been doing. It's just...
Right, Twinkie's like, la. She sees more than what we see. Right, y'all?
When anyone starts a weight loss journey, they always lose the most amount of weight week 1. Honestly, for me, it's been super, like, motivational to lose weight that quickly. And if I'm being 100% honest, knowing that I've only lost...
When is she ever...
less than a pound in the last 2 days,
honest.
doing the same thing I have been doing for the rest of the week, it does scare me because my past self, past Amberlyn, would look at that as a failure. But right now I'm looking at that as like, no, like you were so successful from Monday to Monday. You have lost 14.6 pounds. Like that is pretty much almost 15 pounds. And then another way that I have
doing what?
Loved looking at this is I started last week.
I'm so angry. Is she going to reveal it in the next video? She has to keep us on our toes, right? This is all she has. At least she is like dangling that carrot while Foodie's just like snorefest.
In the 540s. I'm now beginning this week in the 520s. That's a big, big change. Like truly.
Let's get to the 400s, girl.
So for this week, I have the same goals. I want to continue doing what I have been doing, but I think there is a few tweaks and a few adjustments that I would like to make. I really want to like open up a little bit more about that, but I cannot help that, like, just that fear in the back of my brain. I don't feel comfortable yet. And it's like I go back and forth, like literally within the same hour, where I'm like, oh my God, do I want to tell my audience what I'm doing? Like, I'm just super proud of myself. Like, I want to share this. And then
no, girl, keep dangling that carrot to get those views up.
in that same hour, I'm like, no.
She's trying to get that money up for the movers, right? Because movers are expensive.
Don't do it. So yeah, it is super conflicting, but
She says a lot, but nothing at all.
regardless, I do want to keep doing what I've been doing. Maybe tweak it a little bit. I guess I could say out loud, maybe just a little bit less carbs. I'm not doing like low carb by any means at all.
Oh, okay, so no keto, no carnivore. Then what is it? Is she doing like, maybe she's doing like 1,500 calories or something? And people would just say that that's too little.
I will say that things that I have taken out of my diet, I do not allow myself like any like sweet junk, like no candy, so hard, no ice cream, so hard, things like that, because those are things that I have been eating.
Right, she absolutely does not need any candy. Intermittent fasting, but I don't think that people would, like, that's not controversial. I don't know. She's done that before. She probably should do fasting.
Cookies and just none of that, because that is so freaking triggering for me. Like,
maybe she's on an all takeout diet, but it's like healthier takeout.
On a whole other level, I have a massive sweet tooth. Hands down, I bet you I could eat a whole box of fudge rounds, which are 8 in one box, in one sitting. I know
fudge rounds.
Like, I literally know I could. That is how bad my sweet tooth is.
Bag of fudge rounds.
And how comforting sweet food is for me. Like, it is so comforting, like a whole other level. It's almost like medicine. And that's crazy to admit out loud, because I don't know if I ever have before, that like there are certain foods that feel like medicine to me. Like, if I need any sort of like happiness, or if I need like to be numbed out, like if I'm super sad, or I have anxiety, or I feel lonely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Want some no sugar?
Like, if I turn to like my favorite ice cream.
Yeah, is she back on Ozempic? I told you guys about how like you'll see a Ozempic commercial, and then the next commercial is like, if you or a loved one is trying Ozempic and has an issue with XYZ, call us lawyers.
Instantly, all my worries, all my sadness, all of that just completely goes away. It is wild. But then after I'm done,
Becky, get the mop and bucket.
And with that bowl of ice cream, that's when I have the regret, and all of the sadness comes back, and I'm no longer like in a fake happiness state of mind, and I'm no longer numbed out by what I just ate. And if anything, it makes me gain more weight, and I'm putting, you know, not the greatest things into my body, and in the long run, that's obviously doing me more harm than good. You know, that instant gratification I get eating a bowl of ice cream, which takes 7 minutes to eat, like, it's just not worth it. And it feels like it, like in that time while you're like physically eating it, it's like, yes, this is worth it. This is, oh my God, this is great. Like this.
I love ice cream. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh, but you know what I had on my vacation? I had a Rita's. It's been forever. I had a gelati. Do you guys like gelati? It's like custard. It's not ice cream. So what it is Italian ice, but there's custard on top. And it's kind of like soft serve ice cream, but it's a little bit different. That custard is so good. Oh my goodness.
It's doing it for me. But then instantly afterwards, I feel miserable. So that's a really, really big thing I have taken away, because
I love a good Rita's. I haven't had one in forever. Since, I mean, I had it last week, but before that, I haven't had it in forever.
You know, the heartbreak diet, I was eating a lot of things that I should not have been eating. Like, it was bad, folks. It got really bad. I think it was
the heartbreak diet. It was takeout every day, girly.
Worst eating that I've done in a very, very long time. Years.
Her worst eating.
It feels really nice to be free of that. And I'm just really proud of this last week, and how many times I had to tell myself.
Jersey Shore custard? No, it was Rita's. I don't know. Is that Jersey custard?
You got this. I promise you got this. Don't turn to the wrong foods. Don't mess up on what you...
Yeah, she did do Noom before. Mm-hmm.
Find out for yourself. It has been a challenge. I've had moments where I wanted to mess up, where I've wanted to go off of my plan, but I stuck through it somehow. And I will say, like, I'm not being super restrictive. Like, I'm still allowing myself takeout. You guys saw that. Like,
Yesterday in my vlog, I mentioned I had sushi. I've been showing you like my Mediterranean meal that I love to get. Like I'm still allowing myself to have those things because.
Okay, but sushi's not bad, right? Depending on what kind, right? Or how much you're eating. Gelato or gelati. It's a gelati. And yeah, it's custard and Italian ice, but they're separated. They're not mixed together.
If I don't, your girl will spiral and she will never be successful, ever. I know a lot of people don't understand that because they think that like taking out, you know,
her diet is dangling.
All takeout is going to make me be so successful. It's not. By doing that, I'm ultimately setting myself up for failure. So I just know that the choices that I have made this last week have obviously...
The choice is yours, girl.
Been the right choices, and I'm just very proud of that. And I will share more eventually, obviously. Honestly, this looks like it's its own like separate video. So we have like a weigh-in moment. Like I haven't had like just a strict weigh-in video in like a hot minute. So I think maybe I might start doing that again. I know I've kept you guys updated like with my weight and my...
You guys like these videos where she just like sits down and talks for 10 minutes?
Vlogs throughout the week, but I think I'm...
Listen to that in the background. Who's that stomping around? You hear that? Is that wifey?
Separate video. So we have like a weigh-in moment. Like I haven't had like just a strict weigh-in video in like a hot minute. So I think maybe I might start doing that again. I know I've kept you guys updated like with my weight and my vlogs throughout the week, but I think I might not do that and I might just
wifey.
Like have like one full video for you guys. Like
you could tell Amber was like annoyed
every single week
of her stomping around.
What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm like thinking because, you know, I'm moving soon and I'm gonna want to have, you know, a few videos just like scheduled to go up so I can just like keep going. So like when things get really busy around here, I'm not gonna be able to like film, edit, upload all the same day because that's what I've been trying to do. So I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do maybe in that regard, because if I do Monday weigh-ins, then obviously you guys won't be getting those like on Monday. So it is a little confusing. Like I know you guys are seeing this on Tuesday because
it doesn't seem like she has many videos filmed at all because she hasn't posted in a couple of days, but she's definitely leaned back a little bit from YouTube. It's probably gotten to the point where she's made enough money in August that she's fine with it. So she's just like taking the foot off the gas, if that makes sense.
I actually have a vlog going up today and I do not upload twice a day. I don't know what it is, but that's just like, that's
I do, girl.
No from me. I don't know. I'll figure out. Either way, you guys will definitely be knowing my weight and my weigh-ins and my journey, and I will be eventually sharing more. So.
Right, wifey's stomping around.
Don't worry. But I do hope that you guys enjoyed this video, and I hope that you guys are doing amazing, and I will see you in my next video. Bye.
She said a whole lot of nothing, right? This girl can talk for an hour and not say one thing of substance. That's a gift. Remember the Bethany Frankel talk show? Whatever happened to that? Jackie Attacky, thank you for being a member for 5 months. Time to fall asleep, listening, and rewatch tomorrow. Good night, girlie. Have a good night's sleep. ALR's being intentionally loud. Probably woke up or disturbed wifey on purpose. Oh, so this is her like getting back at her. One video is enough hard work. Right. Do you guys know, like, just turning on the camera, sitting there and talking is the least amount of work you can do. It's less work than Foodie Beauty's mukbangs because she has to set up the food as if that's hard work. Some people make like really good mukbangs where they set the food, like they cook the food. They show the recipe. They set it up all cool. They put a lot of work in. Our girls just don't do that. They just don't do that. Look at this ASMR magazine flipping. This is Amber. Remember when she tried to be an ASMR channel? This is the worst ASMR ever. How did she get 80,000 views on this? Like, what? That was in 2019. Like, she literally could have like farted for 30 seconds and got 100,000 views. She was so relevant back then. The creativity, girly. Okay. Should we watch, where was it? I Can't Believe I'm Doing This. Sure, why not?
Hey guys!
2019. It's called I Can't Believe I'm Doing This. I have no idea what this is. Yep, the 100 Days of Uploading. This is also the 100 Days of Uploading era. This is this day in 2019, but it's June, so it's not really, but that's our new segment. This day in 2019. Wait, but which one really is this day in 2019? Remember that new segment? This day in 2019. I can't get over that. Okay, that's July. Let's try to find. Okay, weight loss update. Is this August? Reacting to me lying. That was iconic. August 11th. So a little bit longer we need to go. Okay, I think it would be Trouble with Walking. This was August 24th. Okay, so this could be one that we could do. It doesn't have to be the exact day, right? Super exciting purchase. How much weight I've gained.
Hey guys, okay, so welcome to my...
So this was the 27th. Okay. This day in 2019. Amberlyn uploaded. How much weight I've gained, ... You guys ready for this one? It's giving.
Vlog. I'm actually about to go to my psychiatrist appointment.
That was like, okay, there was an issue with her psychiatrist, right? Because he saw everyone in the gay care except for Ricky, gave them the same diagnoses, gave them the same medicine. It just seemed like a pill farm, right? Yeah, the lighting is not really giving. It's not really doing our girl any favors, huh?
Nervous. I always get nervous. Kind of get a little bit of anxiety before I go to the appointment.
Did you guys see the clip? There's a clip going around from, I think, 2019 or 18 of Amber. The clip was, watch Amber's phone anxiety go away when Domino's forgets her chicken. So she got on the phone with a quickness when they forgot her takeout order.
Because I know I'm about to be talking about some serious stuff, and I'm not always in the mood to do that. And today is that day. Not in the mood. So I'm currently waiting at my appointment for my psychiatrist to come in. Their couches, super comfortable. So my appointment went pretty decent. She's increasing my medicine more, so I have to start doing that tomorrow. I don't know, I wasn't really expecting that.
Was this when Becky was driving around when she probably shouldn't have been because she was on so much medication?
Babe, I thought we were in NASCAR for a minute. I had to get up.
Oh my goodness. That was scary. And Amberlyn knew that she probably shouldn't have been driving, but she had to get her takeout. She had to get to the Walmart.
I was not about to let me.
And as I told you guys in my last video, I was talking about how I've just been really low energy, in my bed.
Remember they almost hit somebody. I think that was in Lexington.
She thinks it might be something different, I might be anemic or something. So she wants me to actually get my blood taken. So I really do need to schedule an appointment with a doctor. I'm thinking I want a different doctor than the one I used to have, because you guys know.
She was hardcore trolling at this point about literally everything.
That she told me, oh, you're obese, but you're healthy. And
I don't know. I just kind of disagree with that because, like, I have borderline high blood pressure. It is borderline. It's not like
That's what she wanted to hear, right?
super high. And just like things like that. And I don't know. It kind of just rubbed me wrong when she said, like, oh, you're
Borderline high blood pressure.
You're just big, but you're healthy. I'm just like,
You had an earthquake? Where, Em?
so I might actually see someone else. I might see someone else out of the town that I live in, but I guess we'll see. But that's
They probably see a lot of obese people there. I mean, it's Kentucky.
really just a little update.
Half the population's obese.
I don't mean to give you guys a play-by-play. Are you laughing at me?
Yeah.
I don't mean to give you guys like a play-by-play, but she also told me, because like my sleep has been horrendous, she wants me to start like taking melatonin and such. And she said that a lot of her patients actually take melatonin, and
Melatonin doesn't do anything.
they take a lot, like 10 milligrams. And I was like, dang, that's a lot. She says,
Isn't that just 2? Like, isn't it usually 5 milligrams? So that's 2. That's not a lot.
that it really could help me. I know a lot of people actually don't believe in melatonin, which is really weird because I've had a lot of people tell me that not to take
It's not that they don't believe in it. It's just that it doesn't work for them.
melatonin. I don't really know why. But there is a drink
Right, but melatonin's not going to help with her sleep apnea.
at Walmart, a neuro drink, and it has melatonin and magnesium in it. That helps. So I'm probably going to be drinking those to help with my sleep, because she's like, you need to get sleep. I know I do.
Kentucky's obese.
Hi. I just woke up from a nap. Becky and I both took a nap. I really had to take one. Anyways, so
They practically lived in that bed, didn't they?
I wanted to recommend a bread to you guys because honestly, I just tried this last night for the first time ever, and I'm pretty convinced the best bread ever. So it's in the brand Arnold, which is my most favorite brand.
Have you guys ever seen that bread?
It's organic, 22 grains and seeds
I've never seen that before.
bread. There's no artificial preservatives.
Where's the Toxic Lake? I kind of want to see Toxic Lake again since that t-shirt.
There's no colors, no fake flavors.
I miss it.
No
high
no
fructose,
high fructose corn syrup, and it's a good source of fiber.
Remember she used to like pad out her videos by reading the packaging? Like she would show makeup that she bought and she would like read every single word on the makeup. And she's doing the same thing with the bread just to pad out the video.
So if you don't care about carbs, because I know low carb keto is
this
super
on
trendy.
1.25?
There is 23 carbs per slice, but they're super moist. I know that's a very weird word for bread. So they're also pretty big slices.
Oh my gosh, Toxic Gossip Lake.
They're like heavy. Honestly, such a great bread. I'm sitting here ranting about a bread. Oh look, okay. So in the bread there's flaxseed, chia, and
We don't need to hear everything about this bread.
grains. It's so good. So good. And the mayonnaise I use is a light mayo. It's 60%
I remember I couldn't get over the fact that she used Walmart brand mayonnaise.
less calories and 60% less fat. So
Like if it's not Hellman's or Duke's, it doesn't go in this mouth.
for 1 tablespoon is only 35 calories. So yeah, a lot of people, like, they see when I eat the good old mayonnaise, they kind of go a little cray-cray about it, but this is only 35 calories and I don't use a lot of mayonnaise anyways. And then for lunch meat, I like to use rotisserie.
People go completely crazy over her mayonnaise.
And only 50 calories for 2 ounces. And this whole pack has 16 ounces. So there's 8 servings in this, and it's pretty whopping.
Remember poor Twinkie when she like cannonballed into the Toxic Lake and Twinkie started grabbing onto her like she was a raft for dear life.
So you get
poor thing.
Pretty good amount of food. Since I slept past my meal number 2, I am having 2 sandwiches, and I know a lot of people are like crazy about it, but you guys, do what works for you. Everyone has different meal plans for how they
Obviously the 2 sandwiches didn't work for you, girl.
lose weight. So I have decided that I want to do...
It's almost funny hearing her talking about like weight loss when we know like 5 years later, nothing's changed. Like she's only like 20 pounds heavier here than she is now.
Random comment of the day again. And I have this really cool website I can use to where it puts all my comments for the video and it like randomly does its little thing. So I did it. So let's read the random comment of the day. All right, you guys.
Oh, comment of the day, guys. Does this site work? I remember it stopped working.
I'm bringing back a comment of the day. Right now it's generating. It's putting every single comment
generating
into a little thingy. There's almost 4,000 comments on this video. Oh my God, you guys, that's crazy. So I'm going to randomly pick a winner, whichever one pops up. I'm going to read and respond to. Beautiful and blessed. Congratulations.
It's a response.
So as you can see, my random comment of the day was from Nana Wordy. I just want to say thank you so much. That's super sweet of you.
No, I think no, I think that she was responding to someone named Beautiful and Blessed and telling them congratulations, not you, girl. Eiley, thank you for the super chat. She's a texture girly. Yes, of course. Thank you, Eiley. Megan, can you sing the comment of the day? Yes. It's our favorite time of the day. And that is, of course, comment of the day.
And just thank you so much for the support. But anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this random vlog. Oh my God.
That's so funny that she thought that was for her and it wasn't.
Look at my hair. It's crazy. But I hope you guys enjoyed this video and I'll see you in my next one. Bye. So before the video ends, I do want to show some side shots from January of this year, the beginning, where I was 560 pounds.
She clearly had absolutely nothing planned for this video. Like a minute of it was comment of the day. The last couple of minutes are just voiceover. She was struggling for content this day.
And I want to show you guys. Actually, I did these side shots right before I decided to edit this. You guys will see them here in a minute because this one's from January. But a lot of people are saying how, you know, I'm almost 600 pounds. There we go. That's from today. And I just want to prove, I don't know if this really proves anything, but I'm not. I have maintained the same weight pretty much. Besides, you know, there was a moment where I did gain about 12.4 pounds.
Right. 12.4 would put her at 572.4.
The highest I've ever been is 572.4, which is 12.4 pounds higher than 560, obviously. I don't know. I guess all I'm
we can math
trying to say is like there are people out there, a lot of people who are convinced I'm over 600 pounds and it's never happened. And if it ever does happen, I will tell you guys.
It's like, how can you even tell? You know? What's the difference? Corporate wants you to figure out the difference between this picture and this picture. They're the same.
Is 570.
They're the same picture.
2.4. And in the right picture from today, I am 565. So that is 5 pounds heavier than the photo on the left. And, you know, I'm ashamed sometimes showing my body like this, but I just feel like I had to. You know, there are differences in how my weight is distributed, if I pronounce that correctly, because like my butt looks different. I can admit that. And, you know, there's just little differences, but I just want to let everyone know, like, I'm not lying about my weight. I don't know how much more I can prove that. There will be a weigh-in coming up soon, and I'm definitely going to, like, show you guys me physically stepping on the scale. I'm going to have Becky actually record it, because I feel like that's the only way people believe me.
Yeah, 572. Is it that much different than 600? I don't think you could really tell the difference, could you?
So anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I'll see you
in my next one. Bye. Okay. What did I want to look at? Oh, Toxic Lake. The Toxic Gossip Lake. Amberlynn is going into the lake. Remember when she was singing Toxic Gossip Train? Toxic Gossip Train, Toxic Gossip Train. Here it is. Yes, this was the lake. She said recently that she would never go in there again because it really was toxic. When was this from? 2018. The year before. May 26, 2018.
It's bright, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Are you already filming? Yeah.
Hey, just saying.
Twink, are you gonna get in?
Right when you search Toxic Lake, it's like a bunch of Willow videos.
Okay, you take Twink and go on in.
Come on. Come here.
Yes.
Is it cold? No, it's actually not. Really? Really? It's good. Oh, it's warmer than last time.
Yeah, don't go there with my stuff on. Put it under a towel.
Twinkie's like terrified.
Put it under a towel.
Is that Twinkie? Like, listen to Twinkie. Why would she take her when she's making that noise? Like, that's not a baby. That's Twinkie.
Put it under a towel. Put it under a towel.
That she's terrified. That's Twinkie. Oh. Twonk.
No way.
Poor Twinkie, like falling in and then climbing back on her for poor life. For dear life.
That's some good vlogging footage there.
Yeah, you went down.
That's funny. Twinkie, show him. Show him how you swim. Go swim.
I feel so bad for Twinkie. Oh, she could swim though. Doggy paddle. Look how cute she looks. Like a little crocodile.
I'm about to get in. All the way.
Twink.
Yeah. I can't believe I fell.
This is life in Kentucky, huh?
What the? Heaviest water. And a cold patch. Becky, come in. Come in.
With your phone?
No, not with my phone. You can play.
Twink, twink. So we just got done swimming. Becky's still in there. Look at her. But it's been nice. So I'm sitting on.
Remember when Twinkie was crying all day? And instead of taking her to the vet, they went to Chili's with Destiny because she had to see Destiny, right? Destiny comes first.
This like log thing. These people over there have like this like inflatable like boat type thing.
Is that Becky?
I'm thinking
Yeah.
about buying one. Because that'd be cool.
Inflatable boat.
I'm soaking wet. It's been.
She's even got the little shoes. I wore those in the ocean, not gonna lie, but they almost came off, so I just took them off because I don't like to go barefoot in the ocean. But I tried to wear the shoes, the water shoes, but they kept like almost coming off, and I was afraid I was just gonna lose them.
Such a good time, and I got sun, vitamin D. I feel good. We're gonna go back to her sister's house, and she's gonna make some spaghetti, so I'm gonna figure out Weight Watcher points for that. And yeah, I've been on track this whole time. I can't believe it.
Spaghetti Weight Watchers points.
By the way, it is the next day. I don't know if you guys know that. We ended up not going swimming yesterday, but we went swimming today, so yay. Twinkie's enjoying it. She's just been.
Oh yeah, how is Amber gonna take care of all those pets without wifey or anybody else for that matter? She's gonna have to kick it into gear.
Sniffing everything. Twinkie store.
Especially because she's on the verge. Like she's at 520 right now, right? 528 is our last weigh-in that we got. Or maybe she got down to like 526, something like that in the latest video. But I do wonder how living alone is going to affect her. I mean, she's not going to have anyone there because she has talked in the past about being a little bit embarrassed about the things that she orders and what her partner's going to see. But with nobody's judgment, will things go south?
She went swimming too. She's so beautiful.
Or will there be like a caretaker?
What are you doing? Are you on the log?
Oh. Twink gives me
baby.
life.
So right now I'm just waiting for Becky. She's in her mom's house really quick. We just stopped here
rather quickly because she wants to use my Hulu. So I said she can use my Hulu. So Becky.
Yeah, how long do you think that Amber's going to be single for? Not too long, right? She's probably got that Tinder set to Oklahoma City already. You know what I'm saying?
And they're just signing her up, but I decided to stay out here with the Twinkie star. The minute this car starts moving, she'll be down there on that floor. I wish she would just cuddle up on my blanket.
Yeah, I'm thinking her mom is going to help her a bit, right?
But
who knows?
On our way home after this. Staying here is like, not here, but her sister lives up the road. Is like a vacation. Me and Becky do not want to go home.
It is kind of cool how many states she's lived in, though, huh? Virginia, California, Florida, Kentucky, Arizona.
But tomorrow's my weigh-in day. Tomorrow we have a bunch of plans that we have to do, so I have to be home tomorrow.
Yeah, we need a new player. Maybe a new player will enter. I hope so.
But we're gonna come back very soon because I got some sun today. I got some rosy cheeks. I feel good. Got that vitamin D. I'm just like happy. I'm just like thoroughly happy.
That's true. Whoever Amber dates next, I hope they have the balls to be on YouTube. They need to be. The next girlfriend, yeah, they need to be able to be on the channel, right? No more hands. No more sentient fingers.
Obviously highly common sense, but when you surround yourself with people who like make you just constantly laugh and surround yourself with like fun activities that you enjoy doing, like swimming, oh my god, I love it so much. It's so much fun. Like it can really just like change your just attitude about everything. I don't know, like I hate the summer.
Where's her home base? I believe she considers California to be home, but she was born in Key West, right? Which is kind of random. But she grew up in Cali.
I hate the heat, but one thing I do like about it is the fact that I can go swimming and go in the lake and just sit around and do bonfires and just have a good time. Like, it's just great.
Oh, look at Becky.
Is Mama getting gas? Baby! What? I'm trying to vlog you.
Earlier, we were talking about getting gas in Jersey and how you can't pump it yourself. But now Jersey's like the only state where you can't pump it. It was in Oregon, right? Like Portland, Oregon, you couldn't pump it, but now you can. That's like a new thing. Apparently they voted on it in Jersey, but Jersey people don't want to pump it.
Probably not even get me.
I am. I see you.
I see you too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How many fingers am I holding up?
All of them.
Nope, 2.
What? She's just like bothering Becky. You give it a month, maybe 2. What, the single Lynn era? I don't give it much longer either. I mean, she can't be alone. She's proven that. And it feels like Becky was a rebound from Destiny, right? She was trying to get over Destiny as soon as possible. She was still in love with her 2 years into the relationship with Becky, but it turned into a convenience thing. I mean, maybe she wasn't in love with Becky and she just kind of let herself go. She ended up being bedbound. It became a really a relationship of convenience. Not only for Amber, but also for Becky as well, because Becky wasn't working anymore. And so she needed Amber's money to live off of. Yeah. It was just kind of like not a good situation all around, right? Vlogmas isn't too far away. Oh my goodness, not Vlogmas. Are we going to get any good, like Halloween, October moss? I mean, what is it called? What do they call it? Vlogtober. October moss? That is insane. Amber's mom will likely drive her. Yeah, who's going to drive Amber around? Because she needs someone to drive her around. I don't see her mom like driving her around everywhere. You know, maybe she'll help her out, take her to get her groceries, right? Take her to the doctor. But I don't see her mom like being her chauffeur in the way that Becky was, in the way that Wifey was. So she's going to have to get a girl that can drive unless she can finally figure out how to drive for herself, right? That's what she should be doing. I mean, driving is so, like, I don't know. I don't really like driving that much, but being able to drive is so freeing. Unless you live in like New York City. You know, you have COVID. Maddie, I hope you get better. I hope you get better. Knock on wood, I've still never gotten COVID. I've thought I had it, but I've taken tests, never did. As far as I'm aware, I might have had it and it just like snuck through and I didn't even realize it, you know? But I don't think I've had it at all. Knock on wood. Knock on fake wood. Amber won't leave the apartment. Probably not. They definitely have Uber Eats though, right? Everywhere has Uber Eats now. Does the middle of nowhere Kentucky have Uber Eats? That might be a place where they don't have it. Let me know if you guys out there live in like a really small town and you don't have Uber Eats. Or you don't have like Ubers at all. Should we look at Hungry? It's been a while since we checked in with Hungry. I think she posted yesterday, weekly weigh-in, find what's inside. Interesting. It could be interesting. I don't know. We can dip if we want to. What I eat in a day. Oh, she did what I eat in a day too. On keto. Interesting. You're in a small town in Canada and there is Uber Eats. Oh, okay. You still have Uber Eats in a town of 100 people. Wow. Oh, you don't have Uber Eats. We didn't get it until like 2017 or 18. No, we got Uber in like 2015. And then we got Uber Eats in like 2016 or 17. I don't know. Something like that. I remember living in Philly in like 2012. And I would like hail cabs and stuff, you know, because they would go down the street. You just stick your hand out and the cab would come. People these days, like these Gen Zs, they don't know what it's like to hail a cab. But that was me. I was like that bitch getting that. Hello, hello. Amber Eats. Okay, let's try to watch Candy. We'll see if it's any good. This is her newest weigh-in, weekly weigh-in. What's new? Did she get under 400 yet? That's what I want to know. I guess we'll figure it out. Looking for a new side hustle. Oh no, that's kind of interesting that she's looking for a side hustle because like we talked about, is she able to kind of pay her bills not doing these mukbangs anymore? Because that's what she relied on. Her whole channel, her whole shtick was doing these mukbangs. And ever since she kind of switched to healthy, it's not really getting as many views. I'm not saying she should go back and do these unhealthy mukbangs, but that's just the reality.
Night dinner. Just a big old chuck steak.
She doesn't cook her meat very much. Like it's very, she likes it pink. Like she likes it bloody. She likes it mooing.
And some pickles. All right, I have 4 little 0 carb tortillas with.
It really looks like a Lunchable, doesn't it?
2 servings of Rio's pizza sauce and 2 servings of mozzarella cheese. All total, it's about 340 calories. Yeah, there's a few carbs with the sauce and stuff, but
that doesn't look like it has much of any substance to it at all, does it? It looks like a Lunchable.
It's not horrible. There's actually only 1 serving of pepperoni through all 4 of the tortillas. So.
Okay, well, you do get some pepperoni on there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the highest calorie part, I think. All right, Thursday night meal. I've got 2 cans of tuna fish.
I haven't watched Candy in a while, like since the last time we watched her. So I'm kind of curious to see where she is now.
2 heaping tablespoons of
tuna.
the Sir Kensington's avocado mayo.
Not Kensington, girl. Don't take me back there.
Probably a 1/4 cup of cherub tomatoes. 6 olives, which is 3 servings of olives.
I just have to say that does not look very appetizing to me.
And salt, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, and turmeric, or turmeric. But yeah, that's my dinner for today.
Yeah, she's not doing carnivore anymore. I believe she's doing keto, which I don't know if that stuff is keto, but her previous video is what I eat in a day on keto. So yeah, or just simple low carb, maybe not keto. Oh, look, she has in her About Me a former adult fetish model who has created eating and other fetish content on the internet since 2002. It's no big secret. Interesting.
Okay, there it is.
I feel like that's the key on YouTube. I mean, we saw with Kaya Simons, right? Her past getting drug up there. It doesn't matter too much if you have a past, as long as it's not like, as long as you didn't like, you know, pimp a kid, right? But if you had struggles and you're honest and you're open about that, you know, it's okay.
All mixed up. I forgot to mention I also added spicy brown mustard and dill pickle relish as well. Yeah, the majority of my day I'm just relaxing
in that chair, girl,
watching my comfort shows and movies.
What's her comfort show? Do you guys have a comfort show? I'm trying to think of what mine is. It used to be Bad Girls Club. But now that show just reminds me of someone that's not in my life anymore. So it kind of... Do you guys have like songs you can't listen to because they just remind you too much of some time in your life or someone in your life? I'm not sure what my comfort show is though now. I'll go back to like Yu-Gi-Oh, which I used to watch in like 4th grade because it just takes me back to my childhood. Oh, Amber, yeah, just watching ALR videos. That's a good comfort show. The Office, right? BGC. Oh, Spirited Away.
Oh my goodness.
I used to watch that when I was a kid too, and My Neighbor Totoro.
All right, it's Friday, August 25th.
Twilight. I used to, when I was like really depressed, I would watch the Twilight series on repeat. Like every single one, then I'd watch it again. Then I'd watch it again. Yup.
I'm just having leftover broccoli casserole. Hey y'all. It's that time again.
Oh shit, here's the weigh-in.
August 25th. And it's time
2 days ago.
Weigh in and see where I'm at this week. Yeah, it's been a kind of boring couple of days. Had some steak and, you know, not a whole lot of interesting recipes or anything, but I will post my food for you guys, so. All right, here we go.
I'm interested to see if she's below 400 now. Dawson's Creek, that was a good one. I used to watch the OC like over and over again too. I really like that show.
Okay.
Pretty Little Liars.
Hello. It's ready.
Okay. Alrighty.
£403.8.
403.8.
Oh wow, she's like this close, guys. This close to getting under 400. Wow.
Ooh. Going in the right
Watch her
direction.
go.
All right. Ooh. Thank you, guys.
I believe she weighs less than any of our girls, but you know, Chantal claims to be 377. I think Candy's the skinniest one now, if we're honest. Foodie, if we're honest, Foodie.
Oh my goodness. Well, that is nice to hear. Alrighty.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, she did do a good 4 pounds. She lost a good 4 pounds in the week. Good for her. Total weight loss so far, 49. Okay, so she almost lost 50 pounds. She started at 452 and now is 403. She's so close to the 300s, guys. That's a really good. So she's got that first goal like on lock.
Hey y'all. Just popping in for a quick hello tonight. Before I get to editing, I just want to, say.
Right, it is good. And she didn't even have like any help. I don't think no Ozempic, no lap band or anything. Just straight up willpower. And just based on what we have seen from Candy like the past couple of years, I didn't really have any hope that she was going to turn it around because it just didn't seem like she wanted to. But now something clicked and she does want to.
Hi to everybody and talk about my weigh-in a little bit. Yeah, not too bad.
I think it just got so, it was hard for her to breathe. It's still hard for her to breathe, but it's not as bad as it was a few months ago. I wonder if she feels like just better, lighter, better, easier to walk around.
Down a few pounds this week, so that's good. Not much further to go before I get to 400. So, hopefully I can, hang in there. Just another week or two, and I should be past that one threshold. Not a whole lot has been going on in the last few days.
Oh yeah, look at Tammy. Yeah, let's bring up Tammy.
I haven't even cooked anything interesting. Just had some leftovers. I think I cooked a steak.
Should we look at some Slayton tabloids? You guys have to see Tammy's weight loss. It's insane. Let me close some of these tabs. Slayton tabloids. I had no hope for Tammy, at all. Okay, People Magazine. 1,000-pound sisters, Tammy Slayton. What are they going to call the show now? 500-pound sisters? Doesn't have the same ring. Are they going to do a season 5? Or would it be season 4? Okay, here's People Magazine. 1,000-pound sisters Tammy shows off her body after weight loss in new mirror selfie. Full body on Instagram. Yeah, look, she's like a completely different person now. Why can't I zoom in? It's not letting me zoom in. Plus, it's not letting me do that either. Let me try to go to Google. So Tammy's 37 now. Here's Yahoo. Okay, here's a bigger picture on Yahoo. Yeah. Look at Tammy. She looks like a different person. Like, who even is that? She's in a bathroom somewhere. Wowee. Rip Sweet Angel. Oh, yeah, her husband passed. That's so scary. So sad. What did someone say? Oh, Tammy Lemon is still missing. What's going on with Tammy Lemon? Skin removal? Yeah, for sure. I kind of want to look up Tammy Lemon now. Who's this guy? He looks cute. Am I recommended? 40 views. Who is that? This guy came up in my recommended. He looks cute. Eating crumble cookies. I have no idea who that is. He just came up. Okay. Had to share it with you guys. Yeah, Tammy Lemon's still gone. Come back, girly. Join us. Join us.
You know, just pretty basic. Yeah, and today I just had the leftover broccoli stuff that I had from the other day. So, you know, not a whole lot of interesting food to share, not a whole lot of interesting information, you know, other than I'm just trying to find stuff to do with myself.
I've heard that before, that Tammy, like, didn't want to mess with her bennies. Yeah, I heard that. It's like that here, too. Like, you can't make too much money. It'll mess up everything.
Hopefully some kind of side hustle will come along to help my paychecks out.
Oh, yeah, so she is kind of struggling switching up the content from the mukbangs because that was like her signature.
So I'm playing around with things like that. I'm you know, there's lots and lots and lots of videos on YouTube about this side hustle or that side hustle, and you know,
you can play bingo online. Do you ever see that one?
Already kind of.
Is this a recent upload? Yeah, it's from yesterday.
Working with Amazon a little bit, doing some affiliate stuff. You know, I get serious about that because, you know, it's bringing in a couple of dollars here and there, but you know, there's other ways.
Real
that
nifty
I could,
vintage.
You know,
I'll look it up.
Like reviews of products that I buy and stuff like that. And I've also joined the Amazon affiliate, not affiliate. I'm in the affiliate, but there's also an influencer program, so I really could do some review videos and stuff. So.
Oh, does she do Cameo?
I'm just.
Does Candy do the Cameo? I feel like she probably already does that, right? I don't see it. I don't know. Maybe she could do that. But yeah, I don't think the Amazon store is going to help her out too much.
You know, anything to keep from being homeless, for goodness sake. And the last 2 months has been pretty rough, you know, pretty rough. Oh, man. But, you know, I knew it was going to happen. That was one of my biggest fears about giving up the whole mukbang thing.
There was like a video on Nikocato's channel. I think it was filmed like many moons ago. But him and Candy doing a collab. He posted that like a few weeks ago, but it looked really old.
Oh, and yeah, there's a lot of people out there supporting me and stuff, but views are down, like, you know, way down. I mean, they were already not great anyway, in the last year, but and
what happened? Do you guys hear they have like YouTubers have a shelf life of like 4 years, they say? Although it just depends. I mean, some YouTubers have been around forever.
That I've kind of screwed myself, you know, with the algorithm a little bit because, you know, I'd skip days and stuff. You know, you really need to be consistent with the at least twice a week, or the algorithm's like, hungry fat chick who? Who?
You gotta post every single day. No, I'm kidding. Daily uploads is a lot, guys. She can be a Temu influencer. Is that a real thing?
You know, so, you know, kind of gotta just hang in there. And I think this time of year is typically bad. I think summer months are just kind of bad.
Yeah, I think her Cameo could do well. That'd be fun. When did I start my channel? I opened this channel in like 2011, but I did videos in like 2015. I did like story times, and then in 2019 I did Girl World. And then I've been stuck here ever since. I got sucked in.
For my CPM, anyway. It tends to pick up, you know, stuff tends to pick up over the holidays for some reason. I don't know. Some of our...
Oh, you think with YouTube channels you watched for years, the reason I stopped is because the money got to them. It's not the same vibe. Right. Money changes people, doesn't it?
Versus holidays, I mean, people are off.
Have I changed? Not that I have money, but...
Off, you know, they're sitting around watching YouTube. but maybe people are going.
Did the fame go to my head? Right. Blue contacts era. I couldn't even barely see out of those.
When, vacation and stuff on their summer break, who knows? I know kids are going back to school soon, if not already. I don't know anything about all that, but
I was just thinking about that. Like, imagine if you had to go back to high school in like a week. Hell to the F to the no.
Oh, goodness. So there's that. And y'all know I was playing around with the AI stuff, the chat GPT, and then some of the other, text to image type things.
Oh, yeah. She's doing some sort of like scary stories, but using chat GPT. I feel like there's definitely something there with like chat GPT. Like, jump on now because it's going to be huge. I have to admit, I haven't even taken my own advice. I haven't even opened the chat GPT app, but get on the AI stuff early if you're like into that, because it's going to be huge. I need like a good idea, guys. Like the next Mark Zuckerberg or something. Can Candy have children? I don't think she wants kids. You have nightmares about being back in high school? I can't imagine going back to high school. Like, how horrible was that? It wasn't like the worst ever for me. I know for some people it was, especially like gay people. I wasn't really bullied. I was bullied in like middle school, but not really in high school. Like, people just ignored me. I was a little bit of a loner sometimes. Best Celeste, thank you for the super chat. I can't stay long, but can I get an eggs, please? Have a good night, guys. Thank you, Best Celeste. Of course you can have an eggs.
Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
Eggs. Let's do chat GPT. How do you even do it? I don't know how to do it. Oh, she had a boy and a girl. I didn't even know that. I guess I wasn't paying attention. You have dreams of being back in high school. I always do too. Like, I'm back in a classroom. Yuck. Like, part of me wants to go back to school, but I'm not even totally sure yet with like what for. Either for recovery stuff or for something to do with like computers and tech, like helping people, fixing tech, stuff like that. I'm already pretty good at that. Like, I'm the person in the family that people go to if they have an issue. You know what I mean?
I've been having fun playing with that, And a couple of the side hustle videos that I was looking at on YouTube were talking about how you could make like a faceless channel and earn and stuff like that. And I'm like, okay, well, that sounds kind of interesting. Who knows?
She could edit Amber Lynn videos. Be the next apathetic facts. I'm just kidding, but she could. Tim from Las Vegas, thank you for the super chat. Don't let this $9.99 go to your head. LOL, stay real. We love you, Alex. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Tim from Las Vegas. I'll get me a pumpkin spice latte for sure. I need a pumpkin cream cheese muffin so bad. Are those back already, guys? Has someone had one yet? Where's my phone?
And I know that the chat GPT, it could take just a few prompts and like create this fantastical story, that's actually that stories that I'm actually finding interesting and stuff. So I'm like,
Ooh, what is
this?
Something
that was pulled.
Olito? Did you guys see this? Olito on Starbucks? What is that? I need to go to Starbucks tomorrow. I have a Starbucks craving. Let me look for the muffin. Oh, they do have it, guys. It's back. It's back. It's back. It is back, but none of them are open. They're all closed. I need to wake up like early at like 6 so that I can get that muffin before they sell out. It has olive oil. Really? The Olito? My nose ring, I just took it out. I got so tired of it because it kept coming out. So I was like, fuck it. I only spent like $20 on it anyways. But I did keep in my second ear hole. I got these. It's like a nail. I wanted to go back to the all black vibe because I just like it. I don't know. Summer until September 22nd. No pumpkin spice until after that. No, we need it now. Just DoorDash a muffin. Starbucks isn't open. It's oil. Wait, what is oil? Why is it oil? Olito. I have to look that up. Why would you want oil? Yeah, it's gonna like induce a you know what I mean. Yikes. You like the second ear piercing? Yeah. I just kept that. I have it on this side too. It looks good with the gauge, I think. Don't turn into Morgan Adams. What does she do? Is that Ryland's sister? Do you want to watch any more of this? I'm kind of like over it.
Out of the ether, just some kind of little, thing that wouldn't exist otherwise, and why not share it somewhere, So I don't know. It's just another way to play, and hopefully.
She seems a little indecisive on what she wants to do.
Find a new minor source of income. I mean, I've got little sources of income here and there. I've got my fans stuff and all that.
Oh, like OnlyFans
stuff. And oh Lordy, that's not on the top of my list of things to do, but I'm dipping my toe in there as well.
Thank you, Frosty. Like the stream. Yes, like the stream. Like. Let's get those likes up. All right, what should we do? Should we do like a tarot reading or something? Swoop's doc. Who did Swoop talk about? Was it another Colleen video? Yeah, I think Hungry's trying to figure out what kind of hustle she wants to go into to kind of supplement her income since she fell off the mukbangs. Jaclyn Hill. I like Jaclyn Hill as like a girl or like a cow. You know what I mean? What is she doing? Am I too sensitive? She says. Oh, wow. She kind of fell off. I mean, 200K. It's still a lot more views than I get, but it's Jaclyn Hill. Like, she fell off. She fell off. Politically unhoused. Thank you for the super chat. If involuntary commitment to psych wards is okay for self-harm, should they be allowed for obese people slowly blanking themselves? What do you guys think? I think it's just like, it's just that we don't really take that seriously, I think, because there's so many obese people in America. I don't think that they should be like committed, no. But someone like Eugenia, that could probably save her life. But I see what you mean. I mean, that is kind of hypocritical of me to say that. Thank you, politically unhoused. What's going on with Eugenia anyways? Okay, trigger warning, Eugy. I just want to see what she's doing. Too many people, right? Who's going to pay for all that, you know? Right. There's just no way. Oh, there's no video. So Eugy has just been gone. She's on TikTok. We don't involuntary commit any other shrug addict. Right. It just depends. Like if you have a, you know, attempt, then yeah, they will. And usually that goes hand in hand with shrugs. So a lot of the times you do end up in those institutions. Right. Eugy's only on TikTok now. Should we look up her TikTok? I just get so like, you can't really watch TikToks on YouTube or they'll claim you. It's so annoying. UG. Or no, there is like clip channels. Eugenia Cooney clips. And the medical debt is extreme. That's the crazy thing. A lot of the time they force you into the hospital and then you are stuck with this bill that a lot of these people, you know, if you're in and out of psych wards, you can't, obviously you don't have the money to pay all these bills. You know what I mean? What am I eating? Martin's chips. Kettle cooked chips. I've been munching on this same bag of chips. There's still a lot in there for like 2 hours now. It's intuitive chips. Intuitive chips. UG says she's not going back to rehab. Pet Bunny. Eugenia Archive. Eugenia Twitch clips. She doesn't really do Twitch too much anymore, does she? She's all TikTok all the time, but TikTok doesn't really pay the bills. So how is she getting by? She might even have investments by now. You know, a lot of these influencers, once they hit it big, they'll invest, and then all of the like actual content money is just like play money at this point. You have to pay for involuntary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thousands and thousands and thousands. UG shows off. So this person, let's see. Let's search like TikTok live. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh, look at that. Okay, trigger warning. What is going on here? Yo. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Jeffree Star ignoring her. Let's watch that.
Oh my.
This clip is called Jeffree Star ignoring Eugenia on TikTok.
Gosh, it looks amazing. And like, you deserve it so much. So congratulations.
So excited. We're so
Jeffree has been on like so many live streams with her lately. What's the tea on that?
excited.
I guess it was more so last month that he was on there with her. Trying to suck a little clout off of Eugy, really?
Yeah, let's go to his store. I think everyone should go to his store. That store looks like that is going to be like the best makeup store. I definitely go.
Oh, the makeup and meat.
I think Daddy's feeding the furnace.
Who's that guy just like looking? Is that Jeffrey's like boy toy?
She can go. You want me to order you more food?
We got cheesecake.
6 more bags
we got
out there. Oh, we could do cheesecake later.
We got 2 cakes in the fridge. Yeah, we got the cake in the fridge.
That guy looks cute, right?
We're so silly.
He's like British.
We got 6 cakes in the fridge and 6 cakes on these chairs right here.
We took them to Cheesecake Factory.
Oh, did you guys? Nice. That's awesome.
They've
Oh, yeah,
never
they have
been-
that in LA, right?
Yeah.
This is kind of like awkward.
They've never been, obviously, so it was
Oh,
good.
yeah. Do they even have Cheesecake Factory in Australia, or is that, I don't know if it's like an American thing.
Oh, they're from Australia. Sometimes I can clock the Australian accent, but sometimes I just get it mixed up with British.
They turned out.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you guys like had fun. Yeah, I guess I always forget, like, I guess Australia, you guys must have like totally different,
You think he's trolling her?
like, I guess like restaurants and stores and all that, but it seems like a cool country. I've never been there, but it looks really pretty out there. That's awesome. Yeah.
Love it out there.
It's a lot slower paced though, like.
Yeah, I feel like everyone's in a rush.
Okay, this is just weird. It's like they don't even want to be there, so why are they? Small talk at work meetings. It's like they don't want to be there, so why are they there? It's kind of weird. Have you guys been watching her TikTok lives? I have to admit, I don't watch them like frequently, but I did pop into one about a month ago. And she was just sitting on there talking to random people. It's kind of awkward. Okay, so they were on there. Oh, here's the Love Eugenia channel. This is a good channel. Terry Joe. She was on there with Terry Joe. Oh, they haven't posted in a while. Only shorts. What's this one?
Since Buzz like just
Buzz is
do you
her
wanna
dog.
bring him back up? Because like I know that you know, I don't want to keep him all night because like if he's like with you, I don't want to like, you know, be annoying or anything. But at the same time, I'm like, he just got on and he like left so quick that I'm like, does he want to come back or like you to come back with him?
What's the secret code word? That's the title of the video is like secret code word. Was she banned? No, she wasn't banned. Well, she was banned, but it was because TikTok will just take you off if you're mass reported without even looking.
I know you guys probably don't want to stay that long. It's just I feel bad. They're like, you know, it's like Animal Lover Day.
Okay.
All right, guys, they're back.
Clubhouse. Watch him come up. Yeah,
Okay.
Come on up.
Come on, Buzz.
Clubhouse.
There's her mom.
Okay, come on with me. Come on.
Come on, guys.
Clubhouse. He thinks your room's a clubhouse.
What's the point of that? Who watches that? I don't even understand the point of that. Yeah, well, it doesn't seem like much is going on with Eugy. I guess you just have to read her like Reddit. I think that's where all the TTTTT is, the Reddit. Why does she flash? For attention. I mean, come on. The mom is weird. The mom like freaks me out. Like, how can she just sit there and like be okay with all that? It's kind of weird. Like, does she make dinner? Right? The mom said like a couple months ago, not everything's perfectly fine. And like, you would think her mom would be making dinner, right? And like in charge of that. But Eugy's 30. She's 29 or 30 years old. So it's just an interesting situation. But even still, I mean, you would think her mom would notice these things. It's the elephant in the room. The auburn brown. What do you guys think? The hair kind of grew on me. It does look kind of red though. It looks like Archie season 1 Riverdale. I'm kind of living now. It just didn't look natural at first, but now it looks kind of natural. Kind of. Is her brother's obese? That's kind of crazy, right? She just turned 29. Yeah. Same difference, right? You like it, Em? Thanks. It's different. It does look very autumn. Did you guys watch Riverdale like that last season? I stopped watching in the middle of the last, not this last season, but the season before. I think it was like seasons 5 or 6. I want to go back and finish it, but I don't know if I really care to. I like the cast though. They grew on me. 29-year-old scene queen. Eugy's like the only person that was seen back when it was cool and is still seen. Like it was cool to be seen in like 2008 to like, no, it was like 2006 to 2009. Then in 2010, it got a little bit weird. Like 2011. Okay, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. But I feel like it started to come back. I mean, some people never grew out of it. There was a little bit of a resurgence with Tumblr, you know, bringing back that scene queen look. But I wish I could find some of my old pictures for you guys to show my scene hair. But my hair, I never really got it the way that I wanted to because it was so thick. My hair is so thick. So I would try to do the side swept bangs, but it was so big. I guess if I wanted to do like the girl style where it was so teased, I could have done that really well, but you were in the thick of it. There's a niche following for scene looks on TikTok. Are they bringing it back? Is scene like cool now again? Was it ever cool? I miss going to like shows. That was so cool. I used to go to shows all the time. I'm kind of sad that I missed the Eras tour. Like, what an iconic moment in time, and I didn't get to go. Looking like Eric. Yeah, Eric kept up the straightening for a long time. I feel like there was a time where I couldn't imagine going out without straightening my hair. But looking back, it looked so bad. And I would have just been better off cutting it short and letting it curly, as I do now. Like, this is just my natural hair. Your daughter went to Eras? I'm so sad that I missed Eras. Warp Tour. I don't think I ever went to Warp Tour, but I went to like a similar thing. That was like, who played that one? Blink 182 maybe, and like Paramore. Good Charlotte. I think it was like Good. It wasn't Blink 182. It was like Good Charlotte, Paramore. Those were like the headliners, and like a bunch of other ones. But I loved Paramore. Me and my friends saw, I think, like 3 Paramore concerts. That was our shit. I think we went to Philly to see them. We went to DC and we went to like Hershey. You know, like the Hershey candy. Someone with straight hair, the flatness is not cute when it's grown out. Right. It just didn't look good. Like, I don't know why I did that for so many years when it looked so bad, and I would have just looked better with short hair. I don't know why I held on to that. It was like a crutch. It was like a comfort blanket to have this long straightened hair. It's time for us to get comfortable with our natural hair. Yeah. Always wanting what we don't have. I don't feel like that anymore. Like, I'm happy that I have curly hair. But also, like, I feel like curly hair is in style right now. Specifically, like, this kind of curly hair where it's, like, shaved on the side. Like, I need to get it cut again. But you know what I mean? Like, short on the sides and then curly here. Like, people will get a perm to get this hair. Didn't I straighten my hair in older videos? I think like old videos, but not Amber, no. Oh, there was a couple of videos where I dressed emo as like a joke and I did straighten it. Yeah. True. That wasn't that long ago. Maybe like 2020. You don't heat treat anymore? No. I don't use any heat on my hair. It's been a long time. I don't even blow dry it. What's the point? They want to be used so bad. The Justin Timberlake ramen noodle hair. I saw on TikTok this woman was getting her kids' hair done. And she got them Justin Timberlake noodle hair, basically. With the sides cut and then the perm, but dyed, like bleached. It was Justin Timberlake ramen noodle hair. Just like 2022 version. Yeah, no heat. I feel like we should read Foodie. Do you want to read Foodie? Let's read Foodie and then head out. Because I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what's next for Chantal. Like, it just seems so weird. Do you get that vibe? Like, it's so weird. Can you still get a perm? Yeah. I wouldn't, but you can get it for sure. Okay, let's read Foodie because I'm like, the vibes are off. The vibes are so off with Foodie. What is she planning behind the scenes? Like, it's so weird. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if she came on tomorrow and said they're broken up and she's going back home. That's how weird the vibes are. You like the chest piece? What chest piece? The V-neck? Look at this. It's like a V-neck. The deeper the V, the gayer you are. It's pretty deep. Pretty deep. All right. Oh, really? Nick admitted to being a food addict. Really? On what video? Abercrombie. I have a little bit of, you guys see that? That's all the chest hair that I have. Just that little bit. That's it. None of this is shaved. This is just natural. That's all I have. That's it. That's it. Okay, I don't know why I'm showing that. It's embarrassing. None of this is shaved. You don't want to wear a V-neck? I don't really wear V-necks at all. Is it permed? Right. I kind of want like a bunch of chest hair. You know? You can't find Foodie's channel. She's banned. Can you imagine if she got banned like right now? All right, so we cut the deck and everything. LOL, never mind, I found it. Okay. Remember that clip of like Kaya Simons finding Foodie banned? That was such an iconic clip. Now it's like, Foodie's on her way to Canada. What? Do you guys see this? People are saying Foodie's on her way to Canada right now. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but I've just been burned so many times thinking that she was going and it never happened. She ain't doing shit. She ain't on her way back anywhere unless she's being forced to. What do you guys think? Oh, wait. Do you guys watch the Doherty Dozen? I watched like a ton of Doherty Dozen last night. This is what my 12 kids eat. Showing you guys what my 12 kids ate today. First, I made a snackerty board. Then we got pizza. Yeah, how do you say it? Doherty or Doherty? Like docking. All right, we're getting off track. Dear Cards, let us know what's going on with Foodie Beauty. Is she headed back to Canada? Is her channel dying? Is this the end of her YouTube career? Is it all over? Will Salah break up with her? Give us the tea. Will she join the great cheese wheel in the sky? Okay. First card. Yeah, the snackerty board. Oh, it's just Doherty. Oh, no. You said Doherty. You said Doherty. So now I don't know. All right. First is Three of Presents reversed. Reversed, y'all. I think it's raining. I can hear it. Rain for the next hour. Yep, it is raining. Okay, so it is Doherty. Docking. Do you guys know docking? I think we talked about that before. I can't do it. You need a skin for that. I don't have a skin. You know what I mean? I don't have any extra skin. It was removed without my consent when I was a child. So. I'm trying to find this. I can't find it. Oh, it is 3. Okay. It's an imbalance. Ooh, within a professional or financial collaboration. Oh my gosh, guys. So this is telling me right now, so there's something's up. Something's up. This represents a collaboration. So obviously this is their marriage. Make sure everyone's doing their part. Disaster strikes when things become inequitable. She's not making any money. So here's what I'm getting for this. There's cracks forming in this relationship, right? Chantal's not doing her side, or one of them's not doing their side. One of them's not bringing anything to this relationship, right? It's becoming inequitable. There's no money flowing in. They had to sell the car. They're at, it's becoming apparent that with her numbers going the way that they are, she's not even going to be able to afford that apartment if it keeps going like this. The collaboration is falling apart. The marriage is falling apart. It's about foodie. Yep. Next is King of Potions reversed. You know, I believe that 100%. Okay, King of Potions. Emotional turbulence. Okay. So this is telling me things are starting to get emotional, right? We have the breakdown of the relationship. It's becoming inequitable, right? And what's going on is Chantal's unable to deal with her emotions, obviously. Emotions are high over there in the fart box. Emotions are high. Whew. Now we've got the Four of Needles reversed. It doesn't look good for this relationship, y'all. She'll be back Canadian beezing before we know it. That's what the cards are saying. T. Okay, Four of Needles. Are you feeling stuck? Have you reached a plateau? Okay, so this is kind of telling me there is an air of like stuck. These two feel stuck. And it's almost as if it's going both ways. It's not just Salah that's stuck in this situation. It's Chantal that's stuck in it as well. So both of them feel stuck, but emotions are running high and the relationship is degrading. The money is just not there for them to continue this charade. Yep. There's some serious turbulence going on in that luxury fart box. She's getting bored. Yep. Emotions are running high. Salah's stuck. She's stuck. Where is she right now? We're going to get a clarification card. What's going on right now? Oh my God. Death. 13. Death. What does that mean when it's not reversed? You're going through a powerful transition. Okay, oh my gosh. Yeah, this is basically the end of this fucking relationship, guys. That's it. It's not death, but it's the death of this relationship. A huge change is coming. A powerful transition. A big change. Oh my gosh. This is not like, it's not her dying, but it's the relationship dying. This is it. Every single card points to the end of this relationship. That's it. Sayonara. It's done. Wow. Wow. That was a hell of a clarification, wasn't it? Holy. Signed, sealed, delivered. Kuwait arc is over. Damn. Moving back in with Natter. It's about damn time. New era incoming. Yikes. Yikes, you guys. That was a hell of a reading. I kind of feel that, though. Like, that literally spelled out that relationship ending. Like, have we ever had a reading that was so specific like that? Oh my goodness. I need some dip. That would be so good with some dip. The kettle cooked chips with like a French onion dip. You want her to get the villa back somehow? Girl, she can't afford it anymore. That villa was like $2,000 a month. She only makes $3,000. She can't afford it. The villa days are over. Maybe if she can get like a cheap place in Gatineau, she'll be moving back into where Natter used to live, the crack den. That's about where she's at now. Isn't that sad? I don't feel bad for her at all. She did it to herself. The hell of a good dip. Yeah, I've had that before. That would be so good with those. I wish I could just buy like a little thing, like a one single serving. He needs some dip. She would have to crawl. Do you think she crawls back to Peetz? I don't think Peetz has any space for her. I mean, I don't know. He would definitely move out with her somewhere and like split the rent. I could see him doing that. That would be stupid. Peetz do not do that. Should we do a quick Peetz check-in? Because he was on like a couple of hours. Well, a couple yesterday. I know there's nothing there, but can she live at her mom's? I mean, she can. But she's a married woman now. Right, she makes $3,000, but you got to save 20% of it. No, 26% of it. Hold on, let's do the math. I think we saved her at about 3,500 times 3,500 times 0.2. 3,500 times 0.25, 875. So she's taking home about 2,600 US a month. That's it, guys. But she doesn't save the money for taxes. Like, that would be if she was saving it for taxes, which she doesn't do. But they're going to come after her eventually, no. Move over Aphrodite for Alex Aphrodite. Girl.
Transformers movie. Okay, I never watched any of the previous Transformers movies. I never talk about Transformers.
Okay. You guys, I saw Blue Beetle. The guy, the main character, Blue Beetle, so hot. He's so hot. I think he's like 22.
Childhood dream to someday play Plinko on The Price is Right? Yeah. Plinko was the best. And indeed win. Yeah.
He's giving aged.
That's
he's aged a lot in the past year, huh?
What else? What's some other?
Was the movie good? It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, he is 22. I looked it up. But he's hot. AF.
Always. Yeah, like I didn't get any I don't think I got any ads for Barbie on YouTube. I don't think anime nurse with the potion thing around her neck and big titties and mobile games and Genshin Impact.
Peetz looks like he neglects his health to play World of Warcraft all day. Did you guys ever see there was like a article probably like 10, 15 years ago? This couple, this husband and wife, or I don't know if they were husband and wife or if they were just like dating, they would play World of Warcraft and neglect their kids. And there was like feces all over. It was really bad. Like they neglected those kids because all they did was play WoW. I just could see Peetz doing that.
Beasties. No, Transformers, I never had any interest in Transformers.
I like the Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox ones back in the day.
Part of it, like,
Girl, what?
I had G.I. Joes when I was a kid. Transformers, I feel like, had sort of faded by the time that I was starting to get into toys.
Into toys? I mean, my nephew likes Transformers. They came back, though. Oh, really? They made a Law and Order episode about it? Really? Yeah, he needs to
even
sit
when I
up.
was 200 pounds. I'm shorter than him, and I'm not as fat as he is. And
who?
I was close to 250.
Who is he talking about being fatter than? Oh, Trump. He's saying he's not as fat as Trump. Oh my God.
Nobody would see any reason to doubt me. If I claim to be 140.
How old is Peetz? I believe Peetz is 39 as well.
30? Then people will be like, no, you're not. In about 8 years already.
This is bleak. And look, nothing's ever changed. Like, it's still just that one sweater hanging up or that one jacket hanging up. And that's
it. Bunny Star is green because they've been
I think Peetz is 190, or that's what he's claiming, 190.
Tried for a while. They've been a member. They've been a member for a while.
Does Peetz still has memberships? Yeah. Do you lose your monetization? Like, if your views get so low, do you just lose your monetization? Or once you get it, do you just get to keep it? Remember Peetz had 10K at one point, subscribers. But because of the BBJ situation and his involvement in neglecting BBJ, he lost those like 300 subscribers. Isn't that sad? I can't really watch Pete. Is sjam still a thing? I don't think so, but let's check it out. Lying about his weight. Everybody lies about their weight, right? No. I don't. I'm like 180. Peetz looks bigger than me though, right? Oh, sjam is still a thing. Live Wendy's chili, cheese, nachos, and strawberry lemonade. sjam is still a thing. Is he at a Walmart? He eats like sloppier than Chantal.
It's gonna be hard not getting one of those every day. Definitely not larges. Go small or medium to drink on the way home.
I think Peetz is lying. Did sjam lose weight?
Not today. I mean, like.
This is kind of bleak.
Tomorrow I gotta get groceries too. Guys are fine.
He looks pissy. You liked him at first?
It can be too much.
Right, I thought he was funny at first. And then things got dark. I mean, he was driving drunk. What else happened? He said some really nasty things. I can't really remember.
This one's pretty good. Like, I usually, at home, I'll put a little bit of water in my lemonade that I buy.
This is me in 30 years. That would be 60 though, girl.
From the store.
Does sjam look 60? My mom is 60.
They're just too sweet.
My mom is 60. Sjam is only 33, really? He's only 3 years older than me. My future is bleak.
Oh my god. I think we're almost out of chips and we got all this. I think there's chips underneath though.
Ew, that looks disgusting. Right, the stream when people were calling him over and over again. Yo. What is this? Wendy's chili cheese nachos. Ew. Have I tried nicotine gum? No. I used to smoke cigarettes like back in the day. Like 2018, I think, is the last time I smoked cigarettes. And then in rehab, you know, that's all there is to do in rehab is smoke. But once I got out, I switched to strictly vape.
No, not really.
He boos him. What's going on? There's like Just Breezin' has like drama with this Bally lady. Like, who even is that? Do I want to get involved in that? Probably not, right? There's all sorts of like drama when you get to like the girl world underbelly. The underbelly of girl world. Do you guys hang out there sometimes? I do. There's like all sorts of people fighting. Do rehabs allow vapes? Some do, some don't. The one I was at didn't. But then the second step, when I got to the second step, I was allowed to have it. But they always allow cigarettes. Like, even if you're in step 1, you can have cigs, but you can't have vape, which doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, the underbelly of girl world. Is Jessica Messica fighting with anyone right now? Where's Jessica? I haven't seen her around. You think vape is worse than smoking? I don't think so. What happened with Foodie and sjam? What really happened? I think sjam started talking shit. No? They should show, yeah. Jessica always has the good side tea, right? I was watching Jessica when I first heard about the Kaya situation. It was Saturday. Was it last Saturday? Or 2 Saturdays ago? I don't know, but I was sitting in my room sucking on my THC vape pen. And this Jessica Messica stream came up and she was talking about Kaya. And I was like, what is this about? What's going on? And then I was like, ugh. I was like shook to the core because I was sucking on that. It was called Trainwreck Sativa. I couldn't handle it. I woke up and thought, wait, did that really happen? Is that really true? And it was. What's Jessica doing? Christina the Latina. Do you guys remember that? Like the Christina the Latina thing? Yeah, Kaya did a panel on Monty's channel. I heard that as well. I didn't watch it though. I think someone posted a clip somewhere. I haven't seen that either. But Music Biz Marty was on too. Did Marty come on yesterday? Because he was supposed to come on Saturday night and talk about Chantal. But I didn't hear anything about it. He has 2 different channels now. So I don't know what happened, guys. He implied that she should get off the internet. Oh, yeah. Marty told Kaya to stay off the internet, right? It's all on Twitter. Which one? Second Missy Moo channel. What's that? No. I don't know what you mean. Oh, so Marty didn't come on yesterday. Just watch the part where Marty interrogates Kaya. Oh, okay. I have to watch it. I need the TZCCC. I'm kind of behind. I was just laying on the beach. Oh, is there a new Foxy video? Oh, no. Do you guys watch Foxy 8? It's so crazy. Oh, Kaya's arrest records. What happened? Oh, it's hard for me to find Marty's like second channel because it doesn't come up. Where is it? I like just subscribed to it. Y'all know I need the tea. I don't know where it is. Do you guys watch Tea and Sass? Okay, yeah, here's Marty. So he's on right now, but he's not talking about foodie. So I guess he didn't do the live stream talking about foodie yesterday. Oh, the Kaya stuff is on Twitter. I think somebody did. Okay. Somebody did like a clip of it. Perfectly imperfect. Okay, I think Perfectly Imperfect has it. Do we want to watch this? Missy Moo's alleged second channel, Eye Roll Express. Hey, Blush. Let me look at Eye Roll Express. A 100 subscribers. There's no video. Oh, here's a video. Bia talks and reacts. Is Missy back? Conspiracy theory. Interesting. Should I put that on my watch later? Let me watch that later. Is this a trigger warning? Okay, trigger warning for sure. Oh, Skinny Queen was on.
I'm your husband.
Either we can do this on here and be cool and
but
let
I can
me
assure
talk.
you.
Okay,
I
Mark,
can,
is this what we're gonna do? We're gonna play games and then
you,
I'll just
you
do it on my
understand
channel.
like how that's a fair question, right?
Wait, why was this like, how did all of the... I'm wondering why these four people got together. Like, what was the catalyst of this? Why is this happening? This is from 4 days ago. Why did they get together anyway?
Marty, I'm being serious. I'm giving everybody, they can ask questions. I'll explain the best that I can. All this happened way before we got together, okay?
Yeah.
The girl had an ID. Again, I'm not justifying that.
She had an ID.
She had an ID.
What was the age on there?
The cops took the ID. He had no this hold on, y'all. Let me plug up. There was an ID. There was no
an ID. Like, what
He
does he
was
want to
up-
buy? Like the
she
board?
had
How does she even, is she just like concocting this? Like,
fake ID, unfortunately.
She had
And
a
there,
fake ID.
she had a fake ID. So you would think that they would say that like first thing, right? If that was the truth. wouldn't that be the first thing out of your mouth? I don't know. Not that that's a great defense, but
Her pimp.
Marty, he didn't.
So he only pimps out women over the age of 18, 21. And...
Marty, I'm not trying to. It was a different time in his life. I'm not excusing it. No.
anyways, this is Perfectly Imperfect, guys. If you want to watch the whole clip.
I'm not absolutely, but it
Can I ask
wasn't.
who does for a living now? We just like
Right. Who's checking IDs when they're pimping? Well, I don't really know much about that world at all.
Cassie?
Marty, are you serious? So y'all want him to work or you don't want him to work?
I'm wondering.
Marty,
Work?
Ask any questions.
Do you really think that I'm going to let anybody wreck? So are people supposed to reform? Or are they supposed to not reform?
Like, so I'm not asking.
Marty,
where he
come
works,
on
I'm just
now.
asking what industry he works in.
Come
Is that a fair
on.
question?
Come
Oh, so he's trying to get like, you know.
Marty,
So
come on.
why is that not a fair question?
Really?
Industry.
So,
Can you
okay,
guess
so
what industry he works in?
people want him to
I think he's like a cook, right? A chef.
reform,
Oh
but
my
yet
God.
I'm
Listen,
going to
Boki,
tell where he works
Listen, yeah, I'm not asking you where he works. I'm asking what industry he works in.
at. I'm not even comfortable.
Does he have a
with
job?
that.
We just live off of you.
No, he has his whole own thing going legit.
No, she lives off of him, right?
That's all I'm going to say.
So what industry? There's no way that
Marty, I'm not even. We have built this ship from the ground up. I am not about to jeopardize. I
You,
helped
so
take
you
care
and
of my
him have built this
grandmother.
ship. You work in the same industry. You both work in the same industry. Maybe that's why what he did was normal to you. Like, cause
No, I used to dance years ago. Was very
Okay.
transparent.
Yeah.
I used to hustle. Was always transparent. I never came on here and acted like I was a perfect little angel.
Huh.
I said I've got a backstory. I've got a back history.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I never was in the pimp game. I never was into any of that. I did my job in the club. When I left the club stayed at the club. Home was at home.
what are you possibly going to say that would endorse your support?
I don't know about that. I mean, when you're dancing, a lot of the times there's some extracurriculars on the side, your big clients, but it depends. Has anyone heard of Show and Tell? She wasn't in Philly, right? Back then. Where was she dancing? Philly? Show and Tell? No.
Of this man that you think is going to be accepted by anyone in the sphere?
I want to first off, no matter how anybody takes this, and please let me at least say this. I truly apologize to each and every one of you. If this has
we're not some children. We're
hold
some
up.
children who had our innocence stolen.
If
by some
anything
pimp.
gets said,
You know,
I
like-
need this to be said.
Yeah, you don't listen. We didn't get pimped out as children, so you don't need to give us any apologies.
I'm giving an apology to those that cared for me,
Oh,
my
Atlanta.
channel, and that's
Okay, so she was dancing in Atlanta or Vegas? Because I know, because he was in Vegas. His charges are in Vegas. Wherever she was, I don't know. But I'm just saying, most of the time, there's extracurricular activities, you know.
that's really all that I'm here for. Those that cared about me or still do or have in the past. I never wanted to hurt anybody with this. That was never my intentions. Yes, I did act absolutely poorly, and he did as well.
How did he keep this child in line?
There was no keeping her in line, Marty.
So why?
Unfortunately,
Why?
I think the most like damning parts is you would see clips of her calling out pretty much the same behavior while she had this secret.
Why did this child hand him over the money?
Okay, so they met in Vegas at a casino bar
That she made from sleeping with men.
I want to be careful on here because this person has moved
Why?
on.
If the crime
No,
is not
just
going,
listen.
you have no reason to.
I
keep
know,
everything
but
back.
this is somebody else's story, and they've moved on with their life. They have
What's he
children
doing
and a
right now?
family, and I understand that.
Does she really know? Like she knows the person, the child that was a child in the story. She knows that person.
But I'm gonna leave. It is.
What's he doing right now?
What's that?
What's he doing right now?
Do we want him to work or do we not? So if he's a lazy bum and doesn't reform his life and change, so he's a lazy. What do we want here?
Well, honestly, I just want honesty, truthfully.
And I'm being 100% transparent. That's why I came on here. I thought, let's do this.
Do you think that anyone's going to like welcome you back after
And that's
you
all right.
divorced?
But I want to apologize to those that got hurt in this. I never wanted to hurt anybody. I see a lot of people saying that their past was dredged up by this. That I don't ever want to come on here to hurt anybody. I always wanted to come on here to lift people up. I really am a recovering addict. This is me. I'm me. I don't play a character on YouTube. I'm the same person. And it was never my intentions to anybody to get hurt in the crossfire of this.
Do you think that continuing to engage in this sector is going to be conducive to him or you improving your lives?
I think that both of us have tremendously improved our lives. He has helped me. I have helped him. I mean, people are going to believe what they want to believe, but I do feel like I owe those that cared or care about me. I never meant to hurt you guys, and that's from the bottom of my heart. If you hate me, I understand that.
I understand, like, you come from like a different sector of the internet. I mean, I come from a different sector of the internet, and like, our
is she on YouTube? Has she been on her own channel? This situation is just so messed up, guys. It's kind of like people just... Okay, she posted an apology video 13 days ago. But she's on this messy panel at like 12 a.m.
The same. If you're just trying to live an honest, hardworking life and you don't want to be criticized or experience negativity, do you think that continuing to engage on the internet is something that's in your best interest?
I do understand, and I've always said this tit for tat. If I criticize Foodie and other people are going to criticize me.
It's not about foodie beauty. It's about a child being pimped.
Can I ask a question real quick, Marty?
Sure.
The chat wants to know why you said the victim wasn't a victim initially.
Let me clear that up. Is okay.
Right. What is her relation to Girl World? Foodie Beauty reaction channel, basically.
The reason why I said that was definitely in poor taste, and I was acting on emotions.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have to tread lightly because I don't. Somebody, this woman has moved on, has totally. So
she really. That's the thing I don't get. Like, she knows that she knows the victim, like, personally, or like follows them on Facebook. It sounds like she follows them on Facebook or something.
How do I? This woman, excuse me, young adult. I apologize. Yeah. Young adult. The reason why I said that is,
does she really like follow that person and know that person? Like, that's kind of strange.
She was trying to get away from her family. That's
right. Amber called her favorite reaction channel. Remember that? Amber said she loved Kaya. She thought she was cute.
Kind of why I said that, because she was willing to be there. I didn't mean to. I acted in anger. I acted poorly. But that is where that comes from.
Her family knew them or something.
Considering maybe the possibility that you're acting poorly right now?
I'm just trying to be honest and answer the questions as honestly and real as possible. I'm not trying to bullshit anybody. I'm giving everything I got here.
I mean, I'm going to give you the best advice I can give you is to log off the internet right now and to stay off.
So that tells me that she had a relationship with this person, right? So she must have, but I thought it happened before she knew the man. See, it's just not adding up. So what I'm getting from her now is that she had a relationship with the victim. Possibly they were coworkers. But then again, this situation happened before she even knew that man, supposedly. Or did it? Were they all kind of in this situation together? Otherwise, why would she look up the woman?
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. All right.
I don't deserve this. This is why some people, go back to different things. I'm not saying us, but.
And it's like, we have no idea because it's 15 years ago. All we have is court records. We see what we see. But these minute details, we have no idea about any of this.
People deserve second chances. And if people don't give me that, I understand that. But for the people that email me and talk about recovery and that I've helped, to say that I need to go, what that
Well,
is.
Yeah, so supposedly she met him 5 years after that this happened.
You're coming
choose to
online and saying
watch
that
me?
the child victim wasn't a victim.
I'm not saying that, Marty.
You did say
I'm
that.
not saying that.
But you did.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is it was a whole ass ordeal that, yes, was it made in poor taste? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I want to justify this? No, that was not my intentions. I acted like shit when I first came on. I acted in my emotions. Abso-fucking-lutely. And so did he.
Are you going to whine when people victimize you?
Marty, I've been victimized ever since this went down.
You think so?
She sees herself as a victim of what? Like if she says cancel culture, I'm like, I'm done. I'm out.
You think so?
Seriously, we're going to go there?
Well, like I've given you, look, like final opportunity, log off, stay off.
Not happening.
Okay.
So what are we going to do here? Are you who's threatening to set my house on fire and kill my dogs? Is that what we're doing here?
Well, why do I constantly get
Oh shit, they're gonna go. It's gonna go there.
accused of being a dog hitman? Like
No, these are the emails I'm receiving that my dogs are going to get shot, my house is going to get burned down. So do I need to take precaution?
I would sleep with one eye open. I'll tell you that.
I always sleep with one eye open, baby.
I
Even
would
before
if I slept next to a pimp who smacked around kids for money.
Nobody
That's
smacked
like-
around anybody, Marty. Read the
Bullshit,
cases. They're out there.
bullshit,
They're out
Get
there,
the
Marty.
fuck
Read
outta
that
here.
shit.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh jeez.
That's bullshit. That's how
Please,
it works.
no, Marty,
They
nobody
don't
smacked
come up
around
with money and
nobody.
get slapped around. Shut the
No,
fuck
that's
up.
not the case.
How
Sorry.
did it work? Tell me how it worked then.
Sorry, that's not the case.
Tell me how it worked.
Let me tell you, Marty. I
Tell
don't
me how
know.
it worked.
but
So how did he deprive this child of their money?
There was no depriving the child of the money.
So okay.
The money was for her to stay there because where they were staying, nor the person knew that she was underage either.
So did he sleep?
Nobody
with
was
the underage kid?
condoning being underage.
Did he sleep with the underage kid?
No.
Bullshit.
She came in. She went and did her own
Bullshit.
thing.
Bullshit.
Marty, I'm a grown ass. I don't have to lie to you. What
So
he
he's
did in his
basically just a
past.
landlord. Bullshit. I don't fucking believe it.
Read it. It's all out there. Read it.
I'm just wondering how he deprived this child of her money, like just by paying rent.
There's no
or what?
depriving, Marty. They did it. No, she was fucking.
Well, so
She had an
you know what
ID.
deprive
It is
means?
a poor taste. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm not.
Oh god, guys, I think I'm gonna turn it off there. If you want to see the rest of this video, okay, we're at 9 minutes in. You can go over to Perfectly Imperfect's channel. The video titled is called Music Biz Marty versus Kaya Simons on Monty's panel on Perfectly Imperfect. But I'm going to go ahead and end the live stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I will catch you guys very soon with a brand new video. If not tomorrow, then on Tuesday. That was getting to be a little bit too much for me. Too much for me. But yeah, thank you guys for joining me, and I will catch you guys very soon. All right. Good night, everybody.